this last video. It's great. Well, I mean, so you can use that way. I'm kidding. Heather isn't going to protect you. Pretend it's a big fat. Wow, you took a sunglass. For home improvement. Oh no! This is okay. Trivia night. Trivia. Speed. You're 100% every week. Look at what. I host trivia. Mike and I host the basic. And that's what you. It's almost a living. The fucking. Don't lean into it. I'm not going. Hollywood. They're
Really afraid.
it is. It's a very boundary structure. So let's talk about it all. Then do that. You talent. Yeah, it's pretty easy. This, I just picked a kitchen sink filled with coffee. Oh no, it's so swirling over it. This all the work. Do you have an Instant Pot? Yeah. Do you have an? Oh, well, they take a lot longer to do. I don't know. What's that? You just put a bunch in there. I think diet did they have to? We're five. Man. Yeah. No guy. Pressure. Give out the hump. Today. I feel like we're missing something here. I feel like you have a life on the internet. That's about I'm more big spoon needle over here. Oh, no. Six. Yeah. Guy shoes. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Where you from? City. Yeah, wait, are you? Handmade leather jug. The great Nick. Everybody, black step, son. So I just like to tell people the generation. My stepson's all year round, darker than I am, and he loves me. The other day, he was he's a big. You got it. Joe. Yeah. Florida. Yeah, dude. One. It's always work. You know, working T-Mobile. Yeah. I don't fucking get it. Well, yeah. Yeah. And he was
do it all. Some people do it. In the back.
what I mean. After, have you got any a month and a half that you've been single since?
You are.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It was upstairs.
Real.
Yeah.
Stop breaking this shit. That's not an insult. I'm just saying I shit. But you got some single. Where y'all? Broken heart now.
You got this. Look up the video first. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes I'm stuck here hosting. It's just frightening. Oh, good.
I came up with a beautiful. So that's not it.
Covered in tattoos. You can draw. You can draw. You have a crazy mustache. And something about you.
like a house or an apartment.
He won't.
Oh shit! So
Which
you're
is-
gonna get me in.
Street.
Regular ladies and gentlemen, is here. And that's icon. Bringing work and legend here. By the way, last thing to listen for it. Make me feel for David Luke.
Now, courthouse. That's a vacation. You know what it is? Jail, bro. Drop this first. Yeah. But, the one thing, I've never been called a nigga. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody really know, nigga.
The great thing is beautiful, great.
Tony was doing a shirt contest on 6.
You forgot. No. And straight.
Yeah.
You're back. Always see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Around your neck, look like you made a hot dog.
Wow. You would. I'm born and raised in all black. I'm allowed to do. You're not. You're not.
Right? I was back.
I'm just. If he was alive back up.
All the way.
I want to get roasted too.
David Strong, the roasting.
Where I got
When did you start? So you were just spraying everywhere. There was no.
smoke a joint. Get it? With a Chianti.
Okay, that's a minute. Now you hard to understand. It works better at night. I love it. Shit, you're all the time. I can adjust the sound of your voice. It is abrupt.
Hey,
Wired tape. Just so that my friends who are for their lives right now know what you sugar something what they call red man.
I am.
Fancy way of putting it. See, that's a lot of fun. That's what I was looking for. I love it. What do you think about that?
So we're I consider you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Imagine it's the first white dude. Just throw you around against the wall. I'm gonna. Uh, yeah, that's before you. When it's soccer, it's something that difference open, a lot more open. Like, yeah.
The very
Shit. That is and hanging out with Dicey. Gonna get romantic with you. Part of the surely. I like it when the guests actually listen to the question and think about it.
And that's what I think. It's real.
just uh, show us pussy. Never darkness. Just right in the barrel there. Okay. Wait, look at the cheese. This pussy. Yoni. Oh. Just that everyone. Just all right. Wow. This is look at it. And convoy himself. Nathan is and on the incredible yeah.
One thing before you, I don't mean to be serious, but yo, you got man here. You be who the fuck you are. And organic with you. Man, straight up. Man, up.
That was beautiful. Good work. Congratulations. You're going to be here tomorrow as well, right? Good.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Great golden ticket.
Very fun stuff. Next. Michael Ridley.
For the CDC, they need to vaccine. I just in people's mouths. Asian asshole. They don't even have vaccination cards. Need to know about that.
There you go. Michael Ridley. And stand-up comedy.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the show, Michael. Sorry, it's your first time on here. On stand-up.
Yeah. For news. Norfolk.
You
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
club. One of my uncles sponsored my trip and flew me out. So if it wasn't for anything, that dude, yeah.
Send me a order. Name got pulled out of a bucket. So, all of it for me. What's there?
I put job, so chill. Little changes and tire that top around. So like,
Okay.
no, white. Looks down.
You can say, I saw something new. You came out of death.
What do you love about me? I love how they're like, just like holiday party and their work, they're like singing. Can I bring them? Like, all right, let's. White.
Okay. Very good. You seem like the kind of guy that watches areas on your phone.
Like, look at that. Like a month after I saw it,
It's the most. Okay.
yes, it was fun, man. I was under there one day when I got okay. It's big dreams.
Like hard yes, at the end of that month.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Well, okay. Yeah, it could be like that because I'm a piece of zero with Coke. Yeah. We're my vaccinated people out there making up. Just anybody. I brought drugs. Fight. No, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, I appreciate you. The game.
What?
funny, dude. Really funny. Maybe I'll be G. She's like, keep them with letting. She was like, and I really just want to buy a face card. And I said that to Barbara, where you'd be like sitting and getting help. I love you, Chelsea.
Jesus,
I'm married, man. Wife, dude.
How long?
Here.
That is it. Jerry.
Yes, please. Shaky sweat. Yeah, shaky sweat. Caesar's hot.
Oh, shit. Spaghetti. There he goes. Here we go.
How's it going? All right. Should people and not. Lizzo, Queen. Joke, and never make a joke constantly unless you walk around with shoes. But to be honest, Lizzo's never walked a mile in her own shoes, so I can win with shit. A few of the seagulls, like a bigger insect in Texas. And, guys, you don't want to pursue way too much right off the bat. Sweet. The key, do not be short and sweet.
All right. Your book.
Yes, sir.
That book. Would be really the show. Oh, happen and now it's and you're in.
Don't think about it.
I just started about 2 weeks ago.
That's great. Congratulations. I'll start this.
And doing music and stuff like that. I was tired of being bored.
Right. Now you're fed. Yeah.
Bragging about
Yeah.
me at the Grove. This down for
viral, like a lot of famous people.
I do. It's your meme, you know exactly.
Reposted it. Followed me. Oh, come on.
Like
Thank you.
Wow.
First person. I'm just staring at everyone.
Sorry about that.
incredible. So let's talk about our work.
I fixed mechanic, but then got arthritis.
Get our
My system just went whack, and it was yeah.
what happened? What you,
I got some medicine for old people. But some you enough, and you kind of kick it in the ass.
okay. Yeah, things are the same thing. Wondering what's song. Not that good.
And I recommend.
Welcome. What do you like to do?
Listen, Joe Rogan, well, some shit like that. So I've been working out, just trying to yeah.
Oh yeah. Confidence.
It's not a cost. It's not a free.
Out. You're right winger. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe talk about well, what do you trying to get? Big one.
I says a fucking piece of shit. Them that you're a huge fuck. Right in. Oh. Coming up, ridiculous, different shapes and sizes of people up here. And I'm very happy about it. Congratulations, Steve. Thanks so much, Rodney. That's a great idea. Can we get this part? Ladies and gentlemen, please watch. You've been flashing. They're on this show forward.
Sometimes people in Texas don't like it when we're doing folks. And I'm always like, man, I'm sorry. If we didn't have one out of the second episode. You know, sometimes a lot of folks still don't like it. And I'm like, man, what are you guys, babies? Those are my way back to Rothschild. All right. Anything I hated that guy. It's kind of a shocker. Yeah. No, we're not wanting on the line.
You're a lady
Yeah.
here. How's life been?
Like, the first one was only going into the 10-foot follower. And then, so famous, I'm recently seeing somebody get one of those fake Instagram accounts of me. And they have like a 4-foot for it. And I was like, what the hell is over here? It's just like, yo, it's probably in the link, you know? But then put her boots on her ass. What do you know? You can see her. Yeah, that's the economy. A real one?
Without
Guys,
I don't know what you do at night. Do you
they don't know
still
you
live with your parents?
I live for hours. you, dude. You, bro.
Yeah. Back around this shit.
I got scared. Thing that she just said. I'm gonna think that I like accuse you of rape, but I'm a stalker. Dude.
Wait till your brother go to
You say. Hey. What?
Hell yeah. Liz, what you been doing? Festival?
No, man, dude, I'm gonna have a roommate trauma, bro. Okay, so I got 5. Yes. I got 5 roommates.
Gary? That's how you know someone's funny.
Okay.
They're like, one of the 6.
Like a. I swear to God. It's so scary. And you can feel the weird vibe.
It's just assaulting and grooming.
Yes, and she'll scream at the door like, ah, and I'm like, oh,
Darn it.
I know, dude. Put the mic up in a room and you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
She is from the States. She brought it.
oh, I know.
Jazz, Los Angeles. Maybe a couple years ago, and now it's the wall in the men's room. Literally, go up, you can poke it if you want it. Look there. Literally, I'm the way that. Where is it? Okay, she don't. No. We can pick it up at some point. I guess. Oh yeah. Liz, incredible. I love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I just. I'm doing a. Here. I'll be on tomorrow.
Do the secret show. I'm at the Anderson Improv. It did actually come at the LOL. I got from the first episode.
Wow, that's great. The good example of light side of the room here on Bill Tony's. These people get this opportunity. We can get from this one gig. You're doing absolutely right. You're
Yeah. I feel real. I'm sorry.
you're like a baby.
Yours is- that's what forced me up here. Level, bro. No, the deep cut. Cool.
She goes flat, everybody. Let's one part of the show, buddy. Or warn the country. Late. White. That would have been so, I didn't fucking stumble. Air conditioner. Seriously.
Devised an education to Great Lakes to
I go.
mathematics to philosophy.
The space is the only non-fake through the fighter.
Fluent in both French and German.
More like sit
Husband for the Prince Frederick
I thought
first time grand exhibition
William Montgomery, brand new band.
eager to made a good impression.
Here at
Contact
yes. Here in
4
Southwest,
years later,
around,
55,
I will fly here once a year. Praise, I look for homeless people. Then I fucking people since last. So we homeless people. Anything or hitting them in really what you really picture. I have 30 fucking homeless people. I swear to God, I get enough of them. It's such a fucking rut. It's I hit him in the head. Yeah, I swear. What are you doing? It's a whole. And then never Yeah.
to make a decision. And hope to continue.
Really. Microphone.
Was
It doesn't look like. Yeah, that's
believing
for sure. Yeah. And,
William looked like everything.
corner. I'm gonna have all the way across.
massive base. Funky and
So, she has a podcast and one of the amazing stars of the current cast legendary shows. And comedy store. Okay. Success. Anyway, it was right around the
I love it. Right
Quick thinking.
here. Yeah, good night.
The future came. His name after his father. Child. As a boy, the kingdom. His parents wanted to give him as the heir. And his father interest in studies. Much success. He laid a stone watched an iron rope and he stayed president cannon in this trip opened his mind. And he greatly enjoyed it. He returned to writing. Washington was his greatest interest. She was expected to marry an Englishman. His parents on this trip,
Yeah.
and his father
West is happening. Other cities.
infidelities.
Great. know you more giving available for you. Or even with these and then line up a these sponsors with an emerging brand. The most free. I love this. I've gotten sent suit cover like that. Little fat. Awesome. Box of every part of your life, Red Band.
Awesome.com will help the rest of Boston. They release every month across a ton of they pay a fraction. Plus, Box of Awesome businesses. Everything that comes from Boston is from all up.
Awesome. So, like, Your first is
Wow, excellent fucking. Employee, former time, band member. This.
welcome back.
Perhaps when they you better children.
Get it?
Loyalty. You don't know your team. No letter. Guinness. Yeah. Ring. Either
You know the show. Whole thing
started
about wrap it up. Go back. Ready to start tonight's show? You're the regular out there. Ladies and gentlemen. Capital of the world. I believe university can come. I think
by December. Passed away. His death was honest.
Every race, black people can definitely. That's where that's not where on the side. But it's yeah, just attack. Yeah, and West is pretty fun. Yeah. Like here, and I use it, swing rock here. How do you get things? Shit. So, when his little helper bag or something like I'm not a Twitter you rocks.
The loss.
Chance for the temperature in the pandemic. I know. Really.
It would seem disease. Number living on diphtheria. Died.
what's happening exactly. Let's take it.
This was to promote
Really
on
hard,
December.
but
Seriously,
whatever.
Alice whispered. Three of her fathers.
And not even every episode when we record noise form. I was impressed. He didn't really rhyme well, but the lyrics were fun. He did try to rhyme.
That
There,
started.
so, for a decade. Great.
Good impression.
Here she is. One more.
But this second
I am one of
succeed.
7. People like to talk about how your
Alfred became the first
or is my
demonstrate.
Yeah. And it's kind of that.
really frozen.
Totally different than
Much better.
you said, thank y'all.
Tried.
I know, and
I
word
thank you for being type of energy. I feel like you might have.
Still maintain
So this we're play that area very well. Wow. Okay, very cool. When you guys met, when you guys talked, like opening.
He just pointed to a
Yeah. What's that over there? Yeah. We're ringing. One. I mean, small one. There you go. Great. Great.
love it.
Victoria. Special.
Everybody make some noise for Kawani, everyone.
Sections.
waiting.
Have a nice day. Christian,
So,
Albert,
what
have a
brings
nice
A little low.
Unfortunately, I disagree. Hello? The neighbors were deceased. Choices certainly did to come.
Niggas on their everybody's playing quick.
people that are here, the audience? Wow. She used to sell Adderall. If you open your dash, I love it. What do you with all our proper Or you could say,
I just think it.
She was born in the age of 18 and was the sixth of 9 children.
See you later.
It was almost further.
now that you whatever. Very good. Absolutely. I see it a little bit. Okay. How long were you? Like 5 years.
My buddy used to drive. I was supposed to drive, pick up. Truck driver. Shoot around his head like a ball. Like so high octane. No gun. And I was like, and I was that's fucking. So I guess the driver. Wow. Didn't get your. I was sure.
I was like,
Remind me. Like two sheets. Like style thing. That. Like that other. The other. All right. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen,
These braids for ceremony. Prince Alfred of next in line decided to announce he's Prince Charles, the son of brother.
So nice of you to wear the diet.
Arthur
Boy, she still had
while there.
That is one of my favorite. I love
Arthur had listened to the Canadian
Oh, you look great.
of Canada.
Oh my god. I didn't know. Anybody have not all of us are fucking
Instagram, Twitter, go see them live all around the line.
special treat.
All right. Traveled all around the world. The person show. Great charity.
She was treated as the baby of the first. In 1857, in the finding a baby. That age, aged up 4 years. And aged up 16 years before. Married. When Beatrice and her mother on Beatrice,
Yeah.
a young child, and have
Oh,
after
bicycle.
1871 with older sisters
Where the truck like it.
became her mother's son. Beatrice other queens against Beatrice came forward. Early on, you
You have a
So,
no, what? remember to get here like that.
I used to play.
And so it never happened.
I know.
Yeah.
Rejected.
I was only in hockey.
Victoria of Hesse and Henry. And they found their desire to marry.
It's like this. Try to get it. Like, this is great. We have to stop. Right. Is it a league with people? You didn't? All right. You know what? Can't buy. For national, or as I call it, the shit. No. Okay. Ball. Okay, can you? Yeah. Which- What else? All nine. Period. Period. Much joy. Nick. Later. In drunk year. Never argued than a card. Look how excited. Look how much joy I bring. Right now. And if he actually did better, when I walk, when I got jumping up. Oh, right. young lady we've seen her before.
His son became British. 1664. Eleanor right leading her. She was a With a message.
What you need is like
Explain the situation. The matter.
Was there any? We got another interview with.
George tried to ask nothing wrong. Decided to have things.
Brad,
Made sure to leave all
here you
the
go. Come on, everybody.
on the 20th, said goodbye to her children, not knowing she'd never see them again. Sophia surprised her wife.
Another few months now.
Eventually,
To the room visit. Okay. Shit, dude. A lot of but I did. 27. So you're asked you about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
Suggested indeed.
all right. Oh, you see any of you're why don't you do that? Want to start seeing here today? I'm watching the show. I've been a big what are you doing? What else do you have? Robbie. Barbie. The
initial
I'm a single man. You're a man that's out there. Nope. Am I correct? You're correct, yeah. Everywhere around. Sure. is historic. Passed away. Caroline's
You ever call it? But $4 or $5.
heart-wrenching
No, not
decision.
sure. Really. Is that like a
Caroline and
judge?
George opting to leave 7-year-old Germany.
Hilltown, he had corral.
They appeared
I want to
significantly
fucking bathroom. I want to meet him in the hall. Actually found go hunting a little bit, hunting for other people's in and out. And things they throw the got the fucking
King George. Remain with him. Yeah.
The Palestinians
What? In the guy.
his relationship with his
By now.
miscarriage, sure. Child,
He's still breathing a little.
was a cow. Challenging. Seeking
Same man, everybody. Really, am I?
meticulously mounted
This episode. How long is it? Great.
The like David letter, Terry, and a lot.
Carolina
A little bit of nice. You want to sleep? And that's it.
kept away from her. But she's indulging. During King George Possibly.
Corpus Christi.
Caroline's curiosity made her one of the most captivating women. She found herself many advice. She corresponded with the renowned poetry and house singers like Joyce Sweet. However, Henry legacy had died during the period medical practitioners explored new methods for investigating stolen diseases and Caroline's this research were initially tested with parallel patient diagnosis and subsequent marriage, including the footprint this is also an scientific parenting approach. Also, constitutes how
Why didn't your guy? So the most Asian
Scheming.
we want to make sure the world that we
Tragic. Charlotte.
actually do Yeah.
tradition entertainment for his wife, Georgia White, Charlotte Dawn, later
So,
Charlotte falls extensively on conic. The stars
wondering.
seaside holidays. Therefore, beach in 1768, the city of Charlotte Thanks.
Well, I mean,
On the 19th, 1780,
there you go. You're doing it. Anyway, right back.
Charlotte, St. James,
So much that it will walk. Good.
Insisted on his
The audience there. Oh, well, let me well,
Decorate.
oh,
Teacher. Charity. As well, contributing to the performance free George is compared to things that come to life. His favoritism. Passed away in 1740. Finally became the king at the age of 54. People However,
Very interesting.
George Barnett provided more information corrupted and revived destroying things. Faced a humiliating welcome. As he approached the abbey, George likely didn't understand the insults of the George didn't grasp the ceremony. His reputation. In addition to the British based on German stereotypes, who was willing while his life themselves
You would need so much. Wow. Vaccinated. I have that right now. Nothing better. My guess. Yes, they are going
While George was in Happy, was to stop South Tenant named George. Subscribe.
Please.
Join us as we go into the life it's fine.
What do you? So
Static.
Like this fucking to you.
By the act of separation, George station the emotional meaning is of confinement, and the typically received George breaking down, shedding tears of joy, naturally, laying by accident, allowing to see his children sleep. Despite the desire to fight his father's property, George now couldn't do the challenge without risking his reason. George's father passed away in June 1777, allowing George II the last part as he chose to fight tradition and did not attend his father's funeral. As George II ascended to the throne, he swiftly embracing opulence lifestyle to marry his father with unrestricted custody. He indulged in an annual £800,000.
Granddad.
Today, ushering in a real luxuries and unforeseen challenges. George
Incredible girlfriend.
on. So I
Just like everybody. Yodeler boy. Nothing better for the brutal. Like all the prophets. Your hand. Rob, we
This decision left him King George II was shaken by these events and in his wife. In 1760, suddenly passed, leaving George's dad was standing. And mother's parents. To those who saw and enjoyed him. Considering your time to the George's actions. Fear. Does it rise? Transition. Running out of time. She's still she's in trouble when he found so she started out serious mother. She even thinks scandal should that shortly after his coronation embarrassing mother but not new to be prime minister. So a shock feeling George his friend by 1763 with a friend Shane peace a vast empire. They celebrated a sad life.
What about? And that was a few years ago. Now, what do you love about what are what is the kind I don't know, man.
Use it more. Play the. Oh my God. And just in case the shirt it goes, it didn't fall out of the. Absolutely. Funny, if you wouldn't have brought that up, I would in my card. Deserve to live in your car, you big. Coach, you know, I mean,
Let me see. I've been together for wow. Oh, it's a first. Very good. Kate, stars of comedy. Should be done in their Again and every William Montgomery. Another apex. Still okay. Yeah. I would. How are you? It is true. It's like follow easy rock and sure. Right? Used to like that. Side urban.
dances around the question. Like, it's the same time. That's what the second question is. Using interview. Question is, right? I think in this
over exactly. It is. The Super Bowl. Everybody. Tonight, look at madness. Sunday or Monday. Here's a look. Hey, y'all. All around. Atlantic City, New Jersey. Dallas, Texas, 13th of August, 26th, 7th, VO10. Houston, Atlantic. All very seasonal lineup. Small business brands. I absolutely love for the American market. I mean, I brands from all over the country. Great small business. And you guys at the river night. It come is that gadget. Night. And I like it. Awesome documentary. That's here. I have advantage. Just
Eating.
Looking on
Your tier. Record your. And in the U.S., you're on my. Yes. Now, on. Family stay private.
so the number one type he'll tell me to get crazy yeah. But the point is, anybody wait. Browns. I get is here to help. They are pushing with a discount.
Let's introduce your late razor. Mars.
Tools for the job. .com. I am talking. These guys are top 10. Do care about what? I love my
Kevin Ryan.
got the hang of it.
About it. All right.
Everybody, not a single person in the room.
I
It's 66. You know? Eyebrows? Eyebrows.
which was right. In the end of this, to test it, whether it's
For the most part,
really, and you grew up in a
here's a question that I have for you.
what do you get?
I'm curious how and maybe that adds into more.
Yeah, I think it's
The word this story.
Yeah.
Is
very young, but
Great job.
that the mysterious object?
Adam.
I think we were. I don't. Explain. Because the fact that this let's talk about this. This is they're long. Pretty sure. More information. See the people. Yeah. This is what she described as the type of really interested in just that.
How are you?
Yeah, what's going on? He described. Should be. But you get the impression that he's technology joke online about like at this point. Like yes, yeah.
She ate me.
What I'm talking about, like, that is becoming. Talking about it, bring into legislations again. We just saw this. All right, man.
I like
Where can I find you?
so
everything, so keep sending stuff.
right.
And I found it. It's not my decision what gets, but I forward. So we can. Being here with us. As I mentioned, everyone, how about the show?
The light of the guy. Project. Right. Okay. Right. Insurance.
And a guy in Corpus.
Everybody. I love you, buddy. You look yeah. Early got to find out.
See this? A what? House of Rock. Like I love the music. Okay.
But to be honest, and there was
Was the money in the audience?
I was start talking about it.
That person.
Yeah.
So what highlights of your life? One, tell us a highlight.
You mentioned the landscape.
What was like? What's your greatest special? Oh,
There you go.
Look out. The young you would knock up it. The ability to not pull your greatest accomplishment. No, I thought you were gonna do something like that. Kids. Hell yeah. How old are you? Whoa. 5. That is an interesting order. Is the same mother? Right. 13 in the bar. Wait. Oh, okay. Year-old.
Oh, that. Yeah, she.
Wait, what? I did something. What?
She was like, everybody.
Okay. Something. Wait, you don't even soup maker? Just wake up, you're like, how do you know? Did you ask? I know that you
Yeah.
Hold that picture a little bit. Let me just
sit and have it. Texas, where I guess you're upbringing, college versus probably and your assumption is that she had sex with black because that's a Texas Colorado. So close. Close. God damn. Jared, you just have the looks of a guy that's racing.
You just look and sound like a guy racing.
And you see that
He does it, Joe. Easy does it.
you're all good. Alright, there you go. Oh, take one. Jump up, jump. Alright. And sure, as you saw with Hans and their great show's history, only one of them has a debilitating disease and retired 6 months ago. And then a few like wanted to keep coming back and it's very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for him tonight. Play everybody. Injured play, everyone.
Contact him. Call him. Dude, did you contact Riser? What did he say? There he is. Is that him? Dog, Riser, you fucking missed the most amazing ice speed chase. Oh, what is that video? Dude, it was originally two guys on dirt bikes, and it ended up being 30 people on dirt bikes, and they got away. All 30 people got away.
There's this.
In LA,
You chase 30 people.
they did it with motorcycles, and they just chased them with a helicopter, a bunch of helicopters. Then these guys got to an underpass, and the underpass had a homeless encampment, and they were able to just blend in with the homeless encampment. I'm not exactly sure, like wouldn't it be obvious that these guys just had like motorcycles or whatever, dirt bikes, but they hopped off the dirt bike and then
Did some Ocean's 11 shit.
dude, yeah, they did. One of the guys just jumped on a bus and then took the bus from one exit and then walked into a 7-Eleven. It was the most Grand Theft Auto shit I've ever seen. I mean, there are only two high-speed chases I've ever seen that were more Grand Theft Auto. The first one is the Killdozer. You know about that guy. The other one was in San Diego. A guy stole a tank. Those were two very, very unique cases. But this one was like unbelievable. And you know what? I know that we were saying that it was that they assaulted an officer, but I could never find that actually happened. It what people were saying online, now I could be wrong on this, was they did not have originally they did not have license plates. The two guys on dirt bikes did not have license plates, and then that eventually steamrolled it 30 fucking vehicles driving out the entire street for like an hour, and then all of them got away. I couldn't believe every single fucking one of them got away.
And then, the college showed up his black bus.
Okay.
No, he didn't say that part. It was like, oh, that's yeah. Nothing happened.
Yeah. It was very Grand Theft Auto. It was like it would if you told me, hey, there's a new Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. I wouldn't say Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out. Yeah, etc. Something like that. Which would be really a sweet movie. But yeah, if there's a Grand Theft Auto 5 new mission and it involves 30 dirt bikes and they all get away, I would tell you. Right, no, exactly. But they just called their friends, and their friends like they would dude, they refueled their dirt bikes twice. I've never seen a high speed chase where they actually successfully refueled anything. They refueled these things twice. Basically what they were doing was they would they would like switch shirts and switch bikes so that it was confusing as to who was doing what. And
They seem way too prepared.
dude, yeah, dude, it was seriously like so. I mean, I think somebody said earlier this evening that it was like a game. It wasn't like a formal, like the Mongols or Hell's Angels kind of game, but it was like a street takeover game. Like these guys, they were dude, they were doing wheelies the whole time, literally just on one fucking wheel. These guys were just like mocking the police. It was the most antithetical shit I've ever seen. And the cops just didn't want to take them all out because that's a huge lawsuit and they could kill them. And the other, it was very questionable. Why? What did these guys do wrong? And I mean, the best we could get was assault on the officer, which I think we could get by just saying that they were using quote unquote like a deadly weapon. Their but that's a, that's a weak argument. It was, and they just did it. I went to one of the guys' Instagram accounts I saw on the Los Angeles Reddit channel on that they had like some information regarding this guy. I went to his Instagram, and these guys were very talented. Like, dude, they were live streaming it on Instagram. I did not see the live stream, but I heard somebody who was doing commentary on it saying that they were live streaming. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. But there's a chance that they get caught still because they had to use a credit card to get gas. And but I mean, they moved their fucking motors or their dirt bikes twice, which is just I've never heard of it happen successfully once. Usually, what happens in these high-speed chases, this is what always happens. One of two things: they put down speed strips and they take out the guy's tires. And the guy runs on rims that are just sparking for like another mile and a half, and then they get a pit maneuver, which is like when they pick up the guy's tail, and like flip the car, or just end up stopping.
I understood what
And then the other thing that happens routinely is they just run out of gas, and then they just take off on foot and they get caught. But these guys were like, no, you don't understand. This is our city, and we're going to do it our way. We're going to get all our friends. They had four-wheelers with them, and it's just like, they knew exactly what to do. They were flying on LAX so that the helicopter couldn't watch them. It was Grand Theft Auto like it was literally like watching Grand Theft Auto. And fortunately, no one really got hurt except there was a car accident that they caused at an intersection, but it's relatively minor in comparison to the But when these guys they take their motorcycles under this underpass, and it's a very busy underpass. There are like a bunch of like lanes of traffic above them, so you can't see what's going on. And then literally they just disappeared. It was like you fucking serious. And apparently there were a bunch of storage. There was a bunch of storage units under this underpass at a homeless encampment. And they just got to a homeless encampment, pretended that they were homeless. It was seriously like in Grand Theft Auto where you just like hide in a garage and then the stars go away. It was just like
right.
I'm down. Taking you in. Give me a couple minutes. At these. Oh, did you see that? I won a tournament.
Yeah, what the fuck is that bullshit you're playing the big league?
Big time, man. I've graduated. Zoot, tell them about it.
I'm gonna
What are we doing? At work. Are you doing your tournament? So, what are you doing? We're gonna play. Doing this one. Awesome. Yeah. There's see a tournament. Oh, well, it costs 28, what? 25 Spanish coins? What the fuck? Look at this stuff. So, do you don't think that I should pay Bitcoin a lot for promotion? What? Who's he gonna go? Who's gonna get? I don't know. That's. I don't think that's good anyway. Yeah. Okay. Have you went to Bitcoin or Bang? And you be like, damn, I need to buy that fucking token. I don't know what, bro. You fucking, besides hard. How do you grow?
There you go. You want to know
Keep
how?
blushing for your John.
You want to know how you grow a cryptocurrency community? Step one: have a rabbi live stream their life 24/7. Step two: process. So in all reality, you have to have a core group of members. So it can't just be one person, and they have to be like the best way to do it is to do Twitter Spaces every single day, and you advertise your coin that way. So what does that mean? You say like for the next month, every night at 7 p.m. we're gonna do Twitter Spaces, come in for an hour, and you can show your own coin, show this coin. We're just gonna talk about the market, and then people start to get to know it, and it becomes a regular thing. Free advertising on Twitter Spaces. It has a very captivating audience, and people who are very involved with finance. And that's kind of what Harry Potter Mom was at was just have Twitter Spaces and participate in large Twitter Spaces. And another thing you can do, you have an NFT involved with it, have everybody change their profile pictures to it so that people start to get some type of interest in what you're doing. Really, at the heart of the matter, by having a core group of individuals who are have vowed to hold long term.
Suggestions. How do you advertise to people that go to Twitter Spaces so they actually find it first?
Good question. So it's about hashtags that you use. So the key, like cryptocurrency used to come to me to ask me what hashtags. Two of the best ones that I always hashtag BTC. And actually, if you put hashtag BTC in a Twitter space, it shows a special hashtag that actually shows the Bitcoin. You can also put in there hashtag crypto for excellent. Hashtag NFT is always good. Hashtag cryptocurrency. Some people put in hashtag on a hashtag as well. People are always looking, but the big ones are hashtag BTC, hashtag Bitcoin, hashtag crypto. Your main ones. And so what would you entitle your space? And another thing that you do is I think is always important. At the first character in the space that you repeat should be something. A lot of times people use a siren, and I think that's siren is like has become the international symbol for like breaking news. And so you put the siren, and you can put that red dot, that red circle that just kind of makes people know that it's live. The reason why it's important is everything on Twitter is basically blue and black. When you have something red, it catches someone's attention. So the first, when you're searching through all of the different lives of Twitter Spaces, you want to do something to catch somebody's eye. So that the red dot. I'm ready.
Great.
Let's see. Are you playing? Hey, let's.
Yeah. So, thing. I'm going to tell you what. That's my tournament. Wait, thanks for telling me to start a tournament.
Dude, why would you come to set up a tournament? It takes like 30 minutes.
You still go to like the round or just
I don't know. I've never lost.
if you draw against
Just kind of.
what about him?
You don't shit to me.
Well, shut up. Russia. What is that?
Was it the hole?
Don't fuck this up, Zoo.
You did.
Oh, you got lucky there. So, here's a couple. Realizing 2 shots. Yeah, we didn't realize we were on 2 shots.
Somebody.
Big news. That's bigger than the motorcycles. That was not my first. What do you think of
You kind of.
that? You hit something right there. You hit something. Oh my god.
What a great shot.
Go.
Oh, shit. Huge mistake. Huge mistake.
I like.
Oh, dude. I, that was a pretty good retribution.
It was.
I did too. Not the shot. Maybe.
Oh no, it doesn't. No.
Oh, dude, you did that. Dude, that balls in the way.
No, you're.
I mean,
Clear some.
no,
So you can make that.
no, he can't.
Make it. Sam. Make it.
No, he can't. That's not. He's gonna hit the ball.
Yeah, make enough to talk
He's
about.
gonna hit the ball. He's gonna hit the ball. Oh, what a shot. Dude, that was
my
beautiful.
God, that was insane.
Wow.
Rabbi.
God, this-
That was
Take that all the shit for me, boy. Take that all the shit. Oh, God.
my God.
Playing out of his fucking. Dude played really good. Oh, you guys. Dog, I'm done.
Mathematically eliminated.
That's not true. I could
But
very like impossible. We played this well this late into it.
this is where Rabbi.
No, I
Yeah, you are.
need you guys to avoid me fuck up. It'd be one thing if it were just one of you, and I could basically tag team, but both of you, you guys have to It's like 5 fucking times. This is a shot.
Here we go. In the hole. I got so much plastic shot. My next one is in the bag cannon. Oh, Rabbi.
I'm done now.
Oh, water. Oh. That's an easy shot. Rabbi, that's an easy shot.
So, I started
Not even the next shot. Rabbi, what is
I want to.
this? Want me to win? I can do it. Right. That's not going in. Oh, Rabbi, the win. I'm not doing it. Mathematically. I can't. I'm not doing it.
Nobody's good at this one. This isn't one where you're like fortunate on the hole, but you can't be really good at it. There's too much shit.
No.
Oh, riser. Riser.
I'll take it. I've got hope.
Why wouldn't you? It's basically an absolute perfect shot.
I've got the this Rabbi loses.
You know what's fucking hilarious is when they do these police chases, it's all over the news. It's everywhere. It's on television. Oh yeah, and it's huge ratings, so that's why they do it. But then what happens is I swing riser. But then when they get away, then when they get away, they never talk about it again because they don't want copycats. They just don't even they don't talk about it. It's not like, hey, there was a really big police pursuit and the guys got away. They never talk about it. It's just like it never happened. It's huge ratings in the United States. Literally, it's like the biggest thing that they can have ratings. Oh, that was a good shot. They do that, and then they cheer them on from the overpass. You cunt. You're an absolute cunt. RJ Simpson, yeah, it was huge too. You're an absolute cunt. No, he drove to his house in Rockingham, which is in Brentwood, and he gave himself up peacefully. Are you fucking serious? Yeah. Newfie, this is a tough shot. Yeah. I believe it was around. It was like July 12th, 1994.
Why did he run?
Why did he run? Actually, it was not. It was like July 16th. The actual murders took place a few days before. Why did he run? Because he felt that he was innocent, and the police were wanting to charge him with murder, double murder. I think he was. Yeah, yeah. I would debate it publicly. Yeah, his son committed the murders. He didn't commit the murders. His son was 22 years old at the time. His son was in love with Nicole Brown's sister, who was his stepmom, and um, that isn't to say that OJ didn't want her dead. He did, but there's a lot of evidence that OJ did not commit those crimes. All the DNA evidence matched OJ, but what they didn't talk about is it also matched his son. His son had an anger issue and was obsessed with knives. His son didn't have a valid alibi for where he was at the time of the murders when OJ did. There was like all kinds of things. The son, what the fuck is that? The son had mental issues with anger and wasn't on his medicine. The son on the night of the murders was supposed to have been working. The son was a chef and was obsessed with knives. They found the knives in the son's storage unit. They found the hat where that was found in the night of the was found at the murder scene. They found the hat. They found pictures of the son wearing the hat, and they never found OJ wearing the hat. There's all kinds of evidence of this stuff, and he'll never be prosecuted. But he'll never be prosecuted because of it.
Because it fit the sun.
Oh yeah. That was the thing. The glove didn't fit the dad's hand, but it did fit the son's hand. Yeah, I. This is a very important case, and OJ did not do it. He's innocent. Oh, what a great shot! Yeah. Three, three shots, two shots, three shots, two shots. I made this one in two shots. Oh yeah, you were here. Just make it. Just beat me. No. You have me. Thank you. Thank you for all your kindness. That's what I was trying to do.
If you don't get that initial shot, it's a lot harder to get through.
Yeah. It's a
If
crap.
you don't have the perfect angle to get through.
you have to print it too.
When are you doing lectures? Oh,
When Harry Potter put like which is $9. Okay.
I mean, people in the bottom of the original
Do you guys know who Real Schiller X is?
Yeah.
I did so much for that guy, and then he he pissed me off so much today. I blocked him. Okay, he was blocked from the Harry Potter Vomicon email Telegram, and I had to fight for him. I had to fight all their moderators, all the developers. They're all like, "Dude, that guy sucks." And I'm like, "Let him back. Come on. Like, we're never gonna have a community if we don't have some zany people in it." And so they're like, "Okay." They were very nice. They're like, "Anything for you, Rabbi." So they let him back in, and then he keeps messaging me. Like, I thought he was a normal person, but I think he has some mental issues because he's what? Well, yeah, you can be normal and be Nigerian. And so he would message me. Yes, I know how to spell Nigerian. Um, he would message me and he would want to talk. And I'd be like, okay, what do you want to talk about? And he'd be like, I'm like, whatever you do, don't show your coin. I told him, you can rejoin Harry Potter Vomicon Continue under a few different conditions. You can't show other coins. Dude, that was an amazing shot. You can't show other coins, and you can't ask other people for money. And he's like a nursing student, so like I would think that he'd have his like a good head on his shoulders, but that was I don't know. So then today he just says to me, "You're a rug puller. You're you're a rug puller." Yeah, and I'm just like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Block me." So I did. Dude, I don't think that shit. What age? Oh, how the fuck didn't that go in?
wins.
I thought you were gonna water them.
I was thinking about it.
Raza wins. That's why.
I have water.
I've taught for six.
You tied for last place.
Second is as well.
First loser. All right, this is my last game. You awake me from my slumber to play this game.
Getting tired of watching that.
Okay. Test means he's not playing. It's not official.
That's rich.
First.
Yeah, so
Well, yeah, Mark Zuckerberg would be loser if he was the richest man. He sucks dick.
I watched his new episode where he's talking about how Facebook should be a freedom of speech platform and not moderated by Joe Biden's.
I haven't.
I cleared that shit out of the way.
I haven't watched it yet. Just I'm saving it to like do a Joe Rogan marathon again. What happens is I watch all the Joe Rogans and then there aren't new ones, so I have to watch something else so that the Joe Rogans build up.
Maybe you can watch some William Montgomery.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing a marathon of it. Is it on YouTube?
balls. Oh, look at this shot.
Short.
On my balls.
Dude, hit my ball.
They told you, they told you 20 seconds across the globe. That's
That's not true. Joe Rogan's the number one podcast. Fuck you. Not even close. I've never even fucking heard of that podcast from this.
there's a big, South America, which is like,
Okay, that doesn't mean anything to your average American. To your average American, the number one podcast in the world is the Joe Rogan Experience.
English podcast. If Mr. Beast had a podcast, it would be number one.
No, it wouldn't.
Too lazy.
No, it wouldn't. Joe Rogan would still be number one.
so Mr. Bates, so it's always algorithms.
Right, his shit is just overblown. He's kind of a fad. I'm not saying it's not influential, but all his shit is like fake news.
Well, in India, it doesn't count because he influences videos in 6 languages. It doesn't count.
No, it's just he has fucking bots that get his videos views.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all those people do. Joe Rogan does not. Joe Rogans are like organic people.
I don't know about that.
So if you want like on farm, more exposure and stuff like that,
Of course.
you just have to pause, pressing refresh, and actually
Yeah.
all of his subscribers are fake.
Right.
What most subscribers are fake.
Did you see I uploaded? Did you see I uploaded your shit? Right. I liked your shit when you asked me to. Oh, Riser gun.
Where you did?
Yeah,
I saw Cassie.
I didn't repost it, but
Was it recently?
I liked. I did it exactly when you asked me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're welcome. You know when I put lies, I sent you something that just said lies. In Discord. Yeah, you like sent me something that was like I forget what it was. Oh, something about you being good at the mini golf or something. Yeah, that's what it was. You were like, "Hey, I'm gonna beat you in mini golf with this or whatever." I just put live. I didn't repost it, but I did. I liked your stuff. Okay, this is a difficult shot. You're welcome. This is a big shot. This is a risk. What are you doing with that bullshit?
I can't fucking.
That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair to you.
Oh no. Dude, you literally.
Dude, they get in the way.
Ball to shoot, but ruined my mojo.
I can see that.
Throw a sticker on that. Bam the sticker to the baseball game.
That's a key thing.
Ask Rabbi.
It does. I feel
Instead of
if
cycle,
I feel
it's not
if you use a sticker, it should be an automatic disqualification.
unless it's the $300 Santa.
Exactly.
That's not what consider it.
I win no matter what, dude.
You just
Come
resigned because I hate.
quit that, dude. I'm trying to play here, and they got fucking disco Santa going. I won no matter what.
I mean,
Oh, he's a character.
what do you talk to? How often do you talk to better than or
Just code. You know, every single fucking day. Every single day. Every single he'll say you're your best friend in the whole.
you sent him money? How much?
I'll probably give him
Oh my lord! What?
Look.
No, really? What did he promote for you?
the pickles.
Did his promotions do anything?
No.
No, like nothing. So how much did you paid? Like 2 weeks for the promotion?
So
So not a good investment. He asked me for 2 souls. I'll tell him as soon as it once.
Isn't that only like $28?
That was 200.
Oh,
Used to be.
damn, soul went up a lot in the last like 6 months, didn't it?
I lost.
Yeah, no, I see. I'm sad that I didn't invest all my money into it. So,
Put my money into Sweden's. I'll 10x to it, but I'll be.
Boy,
yeah, 10x a year is still decent.
X. I have a perfect game. I just want you guys to know I have a perfect game.
I recall getting a perfect in my first game we played, and pretty nice. Good job.
Thanks, big.
$500,000 on this.
I want to see these guys. I hope somebody on YouTube has cut up footage of this high speed chase. And I'm gonna send it to YouTube. We watched it in here. A dirt bike chase.
XRP.
All of these are dirt.
The last 3 days, yeah. I was like crabbing for 4 years or 5 years or so.
All of these are just like the whole thing. They're very long.
Anyway,
You know.
Time to wake up at like 2 a.m.
Yep. Shitcoin to at AM go.
Are you gonna start doing Twitter Spaces, Riser?
Uh, I mean, I don't have. I'm not a very talkative person for Twitter Spaces and
Yeah,
just having a.
dude.
It's also I was in like with Harry Potter a lot. Mostly wasn't there for a bit, and it was okay, but like sometimes the vibes are just in my brain. So, listening to people talk about most the thing that like just like enrages me almost is just listening to people that are just like literally part of the thing and then they're fucking just like oh blah 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 like gotta we're gonna get like so many community members and like they're just like so just like getting like I don't know growing their shit club community, which is fine but it's just like annoying.
I am in agreement with you when you say it's hard to just talk that much. And I mean, I don't consider myself someone who is great at it, but I can do it. And I get bored of it after an hour. I mean, I've done 24-hour spaces. I used to host an overnight show, an overnight NFT show. This girl and I from San Diego would host it. She was originally from India, but she was a nurse, and this is when I like way back in when I was streaming almost 3 years ago about this time, and she and I would do this overnight show, and it was the biggest overnight show on Twitter Spaces. It was for this NFT that I was a part of called Angry Ape Society, and uh, quick story.
Wow, oriented collection. That sounds really good.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't know anything about NFTs 3 years ago, and so I thought they were all the same. I thought all the ape ones were all the same.
They
So,
are.
well, they're not though. I mean, they were all individual projects. But I would see these people who would like be talk about apes or whatever, and I would be like, "Oh, this is a big NFT." So anyway, I got to talking to them, and I they would let me chill a little bit about my project, and just and then I got to know the people in the community, and they were really nice. It was an interesting community that it was like very nurse oriented. A lot of the people who owned the coin were in like healthcare or the nursing industry, and it was right when COVID was like finishing up. Anyway, I learned that they would do overnight. Um, they would do overnight. They had this overnight show, and so I started getting into it, and then eventually became a host of it with this girl, and she went by the name Queen, and we would make it really interesting. So she would basically be the person who would like keep the space going, and I would just talk a lot. And when new people would come in, we'd let them shill stuff. And we had people who like we would do karaoke, and so whenever anybody or and I would also be the DJ, and we just did an overnight show for like 6 hours a night. And then there was a show in the morning that would start up for this cryptocurrency around like 3 or 4 a.m. And then they would take it into the morning. So basically, we were the overnight show that would get momentum going into the morning. And oh man, you just run out of stuff to talk about. And so, like, basically, I can tell you from firsthand experience, you some things that you can do to liven it up. And this is how I got into Harry Potter Bomb Canadian is to play trivia. So I would host trivia, or I would sing karaoke, or we'd have people play music. But that's a good way to get the community going. But it's hard when nobody wants to participate. So it's kind of one of those things. Like, if you're gonna do it, you better have you better feel like you're gonna do it consistently, or don't do it at all. The hardest
Yeah.
the hardest part.
Like, I don't know how long you did it for. Like,
Yeah.
what was the growth of that? Did it actually work, and were there like thousands of listeners, or?
Yeah, great question. No, there were not thousands of listeners. The most we ever got was like 100. But
Gosh.
keep in mind it was overnight.
Wait, they had Twitter Spaces 3 years ago.
Uh huh. Yeah. They had only been out though for less than a year. It was like Twitter Spaces started. I think the timeline could be a little off, but like in fall of 2021, and we were doing this in the thing launched. The NFT launched in like January of 2022, and or maybe it was 2021, and it was like it had been around for like basically a year, and we since it was an overnight show, or at least in the United States, it, it was never like well, it was like the biggest uh it was the biggest um talk show overnight, but it wasn't like some of these mega spaces that have tens of thousands of people listening to them during the day because people are listening during the day. At night, like if you go on Twitter Spaces right now, I'll go on it and just see like what the biggest. Oh, if you do you know what spacesdashboard.com is? Riser? You know what Spaces Dashboard is?
Never heard of that. Is that
It's
like
the
your Twitter Spaces?
yeah, it's the best. Like I can tell you right now, there are 900. Oh, the most common language on Twitter Spaces, arguably, is Japanese. Like, you just go to spacesdashboard.com. So right now there are
Spaces,
spaces.
Spaces dot dashboard.
No, just spacesdashboard.com. So right now there are 942 Japanese ones, 220 English, 96 Arabic, 35 Turkish, 29 Chinese. So of the English speaking ones right now, the largest one has 287 people. It gives you all these metrics.
Why is there so many Japanese ones?
Because it's daytime in Japan right now. This is the best.
Only 220.
Exactly.
Well, it's daytime in China too, but only 20.
But China doesn't have Twitter.
Okay,
Um,
I guess.
but this is the best website for learning. Like if you're gonna host spaces, you should become accustomed to this one. But like as you see, even like just the biggest ones on Twitter Spaces right now have 287 people. That's not that many. And then 162 and 137, 135. So when we were doing this,
No, it's not a lot.
it is not a lot at all. So you know when I said like we had 100 people in there, that was 3 years ago, and that was a really good turnout. That would be one of the most popular.
This website exists,
Um,
or see the amount.
I don't know. I don't think I was using this website at that time, but it would be soon thereafter that I would learn about it. And it was like, why isn't this the Twitter Spaces page? Like, this is really organized, and it tells you how many people are in there, when it started. Like, why doesn't Elon Musk
Yeah,
just buy this?
I was just like it's impossible to find
Impossible.
basis.
Impossible. Exactly. This
That's not good. I mean, that the viewers would be a lot higher if they actually be accessible and you didn't used to advertise on the side, but it doesn't advertise them on the side to me anymore. Maybe because I'm not following enough people.
I know exactly what you're saying. They just need to do this page. This page should be the Twitter website, and they should just integrate it. This is how it should look, and it's so much better. It's so much more organized. You can click it, and you can see like the person's like right now. The Nigeria is a huge one. You can even see. Oh, here's a really cool thing about it. Do you see? Okay, go to the English ones. The first one that you should see is by at Emmy Promise 71. Should President Tinubu release Ndamni Kanu, what will happen? Do you see that one?
Yeah.
Do you see next to Emmy Promise 71 it says 10K? That tells you combined all of the speakers, how many followers they have. So you could be like, not everyone.
His number, the speaker followers, 33,300.
Oh, okay. Apologies. Yes, then it's some. Um, let's see here. If you click on it, maybe. Yeah, they tell you what I'm trying to say is they tell you speaker followers, um, which is really helpful to basically see like are these is it an influential um, space or not. But this is such a good website, and I don't know why Elon Musk doesn't integrate it into like this. When you press Twitter Spaces, it should not be that bullshit that they have. Like, hey, here's one in 3 days, and here's like a bunch of mishmash shit. No, it should just be this from biggest to smallest, and change whatever language you want or whatever. I think this is such a good exactly, and it's just really organized. So, if you're gonna do Twitter Spaces, or even if you just want to find the best Twitter Spaces, don't go to the Twitter app. I mean, that sucks in comparison to this. And then what you'll find with a lot of times on Twitter is you'll think you're in the biggest, best Twitter space at a given time, and it's actually not. There'll be something that's more interesting to you, but you would have never seen it because it either didn't show up in your feed or you didn't scroll far enough. So anyway, this girl and I did um, this overnight show, and she, everybody liked her. She was like pretty popular on Twitter Spaces, and she liked me because I was very consistent, and I would always be there to help her. And anyway, we did this for like 3 months or so, maybe more, and so I got to learn how to do Twitter Spaces in the middle of the night when there's absolutely nothing to do. And the best that's how I got into. Um, so if you want, if you wa- I don't know if it's of interest to you, but then I would just do random trivia at generator.com, and it just gives you random trivia questions. And then when we get 100 people in there, we would ask people to come up and speak and do whatever, and then get all right, let's play trivia or let's sing karaoke or let's just play a song or whatever. Or we would take music requests as well. So I would have like I'd have two devices right next to each other, and I would just play Spotify into the Twitter space, and it was it was I would say one of the biggest overnight shows that you're going to find on Twitter that was always consistent. Now, what? Why did it stop? There would be a chance that it would have continued to continue, but here's what would happen: this NFT would have too many spaces going for itself at once. So here's what would happen: we'd have we were doing spaces for this NFT 24 hours a day. It was like basically the it wasn't the first NFT I ever was given, but it was the second NFT I was ever given. And people would be like, "Dude, you are like a spokesperson of this community, but you don't have the NFT." And I'd be like, no, I just like the people. And they go, okay, so they would give me an NFT so that I would have something in my collection. And people would come in and so here's how it worked. The big morning show, they would do this thing called like coffee and crypto or something, and that would be from like uh 4 in the morning to like 6 in the morning, or 4 in the morning to 7 in the morning. And then when that was done, there would be another person who would take over a show, and they would do like an like a late morning show. Then there'd be someone. There might be a little break, but then somebody would do an afternoon show. Then they would get into the evening shows, where they would have like 2 or 3 people doing an evening show, and then this queen girl and I would start ours at 9 p.m. But the thing was, sometimes the other spaces were going at the same time, and so we would go in there and we'd be like, "Hey, come to ours because we're like it's basically our turn." Like we had this whole cycle, and but sometimes the people who were in the other Twitter space didn't have anything to do with our project, so they were like, "Well, we want to stay in this one." So it wasn't as organized as I would have liked it to be. But the reason why that one did not continue, at least the overnight show, is um, Queen. I'm telling you, this girl, she was a nurse. She was looking after her mother, but she's very well educated, and um, she was like in the process of selling her house in San Diego to go like she for whatever reason. Anyway, she wasn't being shown I think she was kind of being disrespected by the community. And when I say that, it would be like all the girl wanted was just a thank you from the developers of the NFT, or just like we really appreciate what you're doing. And there wasn't that. There wasn't like there was, but it wasn't like as sincere as you would have wanted it to be. And I think she just felt that her hard work and effort weren't weren't being respected. And I know that she was going through some stuff with her. She was selling her house, and so she was moving at the same time. But even while she was moving, she and I would do these Twitter spaces. Anyway, it just ended up being like this flash in the pan kind of thing. But that's how I started on Twitter Spaces, and then that's how I met Harry. Well, then I would do Twitter Spaces with other people at night. I wouldn't necessarily host them, but I would just meet people that way. And then I got into this one guy. His name was Chris something. I forget exactly, but he would have like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, crypto show every night, and I would get in there and um, I would just go in there and talk about data and like my project, and they would give me a little bit of time to talk about that. And then one night, um, I was talking about like life extension technology and anti gravity and antimatter and all that shit. And some people from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enix thought what I was saying was fucking cool, and they were like, "Hey, will you join our? Will you go to our website?" And I was like, "Sure." I was like, "I'll live stream your website for days if you want me to." So then there was like a week that I just live streamed their website, and they were like, "Will you join our Telegram?" And I hadn't even had Telegram at the time, except for this other project had been downloaded, and it was what the fucking project was. I need to just talk to her about this, but it was Joe Rogan. That's what it was. So I would like, when you're on Twitter Spaces, there's not a lot to do, and so I would just listen to Joe. I was Rogan, so I would just listen to that on the Twitter Space, and I would see that other people were interested in Joe Rogan. Anyway, I got into this Joe Rogan, and then caused me to download Telegram, and then that's how I got into it. So the people from Harry Potter Mama were like, "Do you have Telegram?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Join our Telegram," and then I wanted to stream it there in the Telegram, but I didn't have access to do it. So what I would do is just wait until the people from Harry Potter Homicide have some kind of video call. I would join the video call, and then I would just not leave it. And that caused some issues with Harry Potter Homicide activity. Some people didn't like that. They're like, "Hey, the call's done." And I'm like, "I know, but I just stream in here." And they're like, "Well, you're not like allowed to do that." I'm like, "Why not?" And they're like, "Well, I mean,
Where's the rules?
yeah, exactly. We don't really have a good reason to say why you can't do that." So I would, but there would be people who would kick me out. There would be people who would kick me out, and I would just come back, or I would ask for someone to open up the VC. And when I explained that, like, it's really important, and if you allow me to be in your VC, I'm literally going to just be technically recording. And um, that was like 2023. Okay? That was like
So
summer.
you're gonna do the live. You're gonna be streaming regardless of Harry Potter, or you're streaming regardless of Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Just start the live.
No. I've been streaming for a year. But the other thing that I did with Harry Potter that caught their attention is I would post trivia. That's what it was too. There would be these really big spaces at night, but you can only talk about cryptocurrency for a little bit of time, and then everybody's sick of it, and there's no new information. So they would bring me up. They'd be like, "Hey, Rabbi's here. Rabbi, would you host trivia for a little bit?" And so I would just be like, "All right, I'll play trivia." And the answers feel free to say. I will say I was really good at hosting. What made me a good host, and I know I'm sucking my own dick when I say this, but I was very fast with it. So it wouldn't be like I beat around the bush. Like it'd be like question after question after question after question, so that it was really engaging. And a lot of the questions on they're very good. They're like there's science and art and geography and history, and the one thing is some of them are a lot of them are too difficult for an average person to know. So I would have to just go through and make sure that they were like appropriate questions, ask them, and the people in Harry Potter got to know. And then it got to the point where Mama Sonic Tanini would host spaces, and they would ask me to do trivia. So I would do that as well. But that's how it all started was basically the NFT that I was given called Angry Ape Society. I would do overnight shows. I did those for like 3 months with this guy. And then from there, what was really interesting is we actually used my footage for a police report. Somebody got their wallet drained in that community, and they were always very negative about me recording the spaces. But I'd be like, "Look, I'm just nice enough to tell you that I'm recording. I don't have to tell you this." Then one day they came to me and they're like, "Hey, you were recording that space for like 2 days ago, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, we have somebody got their wallet drained and the scammers were in that space. We need your video as evidence for the police report." And I'm like, "All right." I was able to find it for them, and so it was like, wow, it was actually useful. And then from there, they were happy that I was because it gave them stuff free. Yeah, exactly. I don't know whatever necessary. So then we did that, and then I would get into these places. Now, I was a,
You know who Charlie Chaplin is? Do you think so?
I don't know what happened to it, but it's McAfee. Is oh, it's John. I mean, it could be said McAfee. I've
Oh, yeah.
I've heard it that way too. I used to say it that way, the way you're saying it, but then
McAfee sounds like the software, probably.
he started the software.
Yeah,
You know what? I think it's wrong. Not McAfee, John McAfee. I think it is McAfee. I don't know. When I talk about the
no,
software,
I
when I talk, I don't know what I'm. When I talk about the software, it's McAfee. But I've heard of both ways. Anyway, yeah, he had that tattoo that was black. You remember that?
yeah, there's a coin called McAfee.
Exactly.
By my client. That's why I feel like why with that. Unless his whole thing was to make his grandkids rich from him killing himself with the coin growing up. But he seemed like just like a rebel and I want to just crazy patterns.
Yeah, I remember he was in like Curacao. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Island in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
He was on this island. Basically, he like he just like it, and I don't know the Twitter Spaces because I don't think. Yeah, but he would be on like like on radio shows, and they would talk, he would talk about it like, hey, there's this international group of people who are controlling the world's finances, and they're gonna try to kill me if they do. This cryptocurrency, and he was very advanced for its time. I mean, almost perfect. A lot of the things that he talked about, and I now that I say it, in my McAfee, but McAfee, it's meant. That's what you would. Anyway, that's how I.
Now you're confusing me.
Exactly.
I said-
I've heard hope.
You said, no, I said McAfee. And you said McAfee, and I was like, oh yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. I've heard it, before, but yeah, he was just like a rebel who made all this money um, on. Here's the weird thing about it. So I was for 5 years, and the day after we used their software on all of our computers. The day after he died, there was this huge update. Like everybody in the company had to basically download this thing. Basically, like that was for Matt. It was like I don't know what to say. It was almost like if he had any backdoors or anything into anything, the fact that he was now dead and like closed them off. It was, and it happened like it wasn't like it was the day after he died. And, so yeah, that was well. It was within 24 hours of him dying. They might have announced that he died like I don't know, it was like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. They pushed this update. It was within 24 hours. It was free, and it wasn't like a normal update. It was like a very big. I remember just being like, "This is so fucking surreal that this motherfucker said that he was going to get killed. He did get killed, and now they get all his software within 20 years. Like somebody pushed this out. I don't know who. It wasn't a normal update on all of our computers. Anyway,
That was pretty crazy.
I had a chance to talk to some interesting people on social media. So it's like, why aren't you recording places now? Me. Whenever I create an account, what I ended up doing was just creating 2,100 annual Twitter accounts and spamming, wasn't spamming, but like auto following people. And I would follow so many people. You can type into YouTube or into Twitter, just Rabbi Rothschild or hashtag viral Rabbi, and there are all these people complaining about me. And they would complain about me. And so basically I became persona non grata. And they took away my
Job Academy of Twitter.
basically, yeah. And I mean, I still fight for my accounts to get them back. It's been almost one entire year that I've been completely banned from there. And it's been like 11 months.
You don't know how to different locations.
I do that. The thing is, if you upload the picture of my face, that icon, that with the red circle around it, it has become one of it's instantly any account that posts that instantly gets banned. That I so I have to use different
Are you
systems.
serious?
I'm absolutely serious. They have something in the system that like can stop certain images or just flag them immediately. So those accounts get suspended immediately when I upload them. So I can't use the thing that I normally use. Then if I use my name, I'm starting out from ground zero with nobody following. So it's a lot of work to build up a Twitter account. And I built one up every single day. I would be on Twitter for whatever, like I don't know, 6 months to a year or something. I'd gained like 3,000 followers, and I would be on there 24 hours a day. I would be on there. Literally, I would host them 24 hours a day. I would just play Joe Rogan, and then I would be in all kinds of really interesting ones. Ufology ones were really interesting to me. There was a guy who lives by me who his name is Logan. He would do really long Twitter spaces. There was another guy in Australia who would do them. Dude, to the point where I'm not saying I was the ultimate Twitter space guru, but it was getting to the point where I would, there would be people who would host really big Twitter spaces with like tens of thousands, and I would get to know those guys, and then we did this. We put together a wish list for like improvements that could be made to the interface because the interface is just absolutely garbage. Like the Twitter space will randomly just close on you. There's all kinds of like weird things, but if you're gonna do that, you're talking to the right person. I can tell you a couple of secrets about it. There's Spaces dashboard, which like there's I believe my friend Logan, the guy who talked about the UFO um, Twitter Spaces, he's the guy who told me about Twitter Spaces. Could be wrong, but yeah, that was an excellent. Like that was huge for me because then I could see where everything was going on. Okay, here's another big one. This is such a bullshit thing about Twitter Spaces. Okay, let's say you're on Twitter Spaces and the app crashes because it crashes all the time. When you're hosting, you'll be hosting it for like 4 hours, and you'll have I don't know 30, 40, 100, 10 million people in one of them, and it will crash out. There is a way to rejoin your space if you rejoin within like 1 minute. So basically, this is something that you want to know if you're really going to start hosting spaces. But if you do, tell me, and we'll do a test of it. Basically, what you do is you start the space or whatever, and let's say you're at Crash, there's a way to get back to your original space and continue to host, but you have to do it within like 1 minute, and not everybody knows how to do it. And it's not like an obvious thing. You think that your space just ended, but in reality, it's still going. It's just people are waiting for you to rejoin, and people don't know that there's this function, and everyone wants that. Yeah, but I've taught this function to quite a few people who had no idea about it, and I've even made um, like screenshots of it, and like I used to have like a very um, I used to have like a really nice Twitter account. I had one with 10,000 followers that were fake, and I had another with like 3,000 followers that were all real people, and they were all the biggest people on Twitter. Anyway, I've talked to some interesting people on there. No, no, no. That's not my idea. What happened was I would spam with other accounts, and Twitter came over and they were like, "Who's this Rabbi Rothschild?" And they went and they took out all my accounts, anything Rabbi Rothschild with. So basically, my good accounts that never spammed anyone got the app, along with these other 2,000 accounts. And it was like, okay, whatever. But I
Why is it that now so if you wanted to get Joe Rogan banned, you could just make a bot account that just spams Joe Rogan and they take Joe Rogan out and put
precisely. That's exactly what happened. And I would make that argument. Hey, so that means if I don't like Elon Musk, I just have to create a bunch of Elon Musk Twitter accounts, and then they're going to take out his account too. That doesn't.
someone's targeting you.
I did. Dude, I have said that. I said that I was. I do have at least one impersonator. Some people have impersonated me online, but I don't know. I don't know if you ever saw this, but on Kick, somebody sent the head developer on Kick a middle finger candle that they said came from me, and I didn't send that to them. And this happened like 6 months ago. And so like I don't know, I have had impersonators like impersonated something who just want to piss somebody off and they say it to me. But it's just I made a lot of videos like telling these people like, hey, that was not me. That is not in my heart. I would not look up your address to send you something. I think that's creepy. And yeah, but anyway, you're exactly right. Like if you didn't like someone, you just create a whole bunch of accounts like them to get on that. Well, that's essentially what happened to me. And so I have
You lost it. You have grounds to sue with.
Yeah, I mean, I literally tried to get unbanned from Twitter 4 times. I tried all the time, and I've said all of the things. That I've done everything possible. But the thing is, they have to be flagged in the system. Like this is the biggest mass scandal that we've ever had in the history of the website. So don't let this person back in any circumstance. Whenever I put it in a video,
Why don't you your spam bot to like or whoever that wants to just spam something and sell it to me for my coin?
I mean, I don't want to sell it. If you do it, I look. As I
Like you tell me how to do it for my crypto.
Dog,
You're not gonna work like
yes, it would work like a charm. I even sent this to you in Discord. I sent you this message like the last 48 hours that I teach you how to do it.
oh,
I don't, that's, okay. That's okay if you didn't do it. I said, I like this. I even said to you, you said I needed to talk about LOL. I said I like your stuff. If you want, I can teach you how to make them. Your best bet is potentially bypass upload. They are pretty cheap, which is true. But I mean, it's not free, but I can teach you how to do it for free. I can get the software for free, and not that hard. It's like, I mean, I have a Twitch bot. I have 3 Twitch bots running as we speak, and this is the point of pride. Okay, I started the same shit that I do on Twitch and Airbot. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe we haven't talked about this. Yeah. So I'm doing the same.
Tell me about all your mods. I really mentioned once, but I did not know that there was a mod.
Yeah. So so you know I was doing Kick, and I'm very well known on Kick to the point where this guy thinks I sent him a middle finger candle, and I've done interviews with people on Kick because of it. And Eddie Craven, the owner of Kick, is now my friend because of this bot. No one knew about me before this bot. Okay. But the thing is, Kick is it's kind of a smaller. It's like 1/20 the size of Twitch. It's not that big. And when they say that they have a lot of people watching their streamers, they don't. And I know that for a fact. How do I know? Because I'm the person spamming. And when you say you have 10,000 people watching you, and I'm literally able to spam my message 15 times and there's nobody talking in the chat, I can tell that these are just made up numbers. Now, I'm not the only person saying that. There are people who have made videos documenting the amount of bodies that's going on the Kick. So anyway, I had this bot on Kick that I used to become pretty famous on Kick to the point where big streamers said, "You're the most famous person on Kick, and you don't even stream on Kick," which is like the highest compliment. Okay, so that's all good and everything, but it's like everybody already knows about me on Kick, and I haven't been able to necessarily go viral. And I thought, okay, well, I need a new strategy. So I had thought previously about Twitch. The thing is, when it comes to a platform, if you don't store my data indefinitely, I don't give a shit about it. Meaning, YouTube I care about and Rumble I care about because they allow you to store it on their servers for years, and your shit will stay for years. But Kick and Twitch only Kick saves your shit for 30 days, and Twitch saves it for like 30 days. But if you have a premium Twitch account, it's 90 days. When I first started streaming, way back in the beginning, I streamed on Twitch, actually. I was not even, I don't even know if I was on YouTube yet. I just started on Twitch. And I had a premium Twitch account. And what I would do is I would find all the shit that went wrong on Twitch, and I would call Amazon and complain, and they would put me through to the people at Twitch. Like, never can you ever get people on the phone on one of these like platforms. You can't call YouTube, you can't call Kick, but they would allow me to call Twitch because I had a very good Amazon account. I've had an Amazon account for like 25 years, and that's a long customer, and well, at least 20 years. And so I would call Amazon, and I was an Amazon Prime. So I'd call Amazon Prime customer service, and I'd be like, "Hey, yeah, I'm an Amazon Prime member, and I'm trying to use Twitch, and I keep getting an app crash at this part of the app." And they'd be like, "All right, well, we'll put you through to the Twitch people." And they put me through to the Twitch people, and I would be live streaming this. And, like, it was very meta, where I'd be like, "Okay, you can see me streaming on Twitch right now to the Twitch customer support." They're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Now watch me on this device, press this button, and it crashes." And they'd be like, "Well, we see that." And they're documenting it. And, whether it got fixed or not, who knows. But I did this a few times. I did this 3 times. At least 3 times. I remember the first lady with whom I talked, whom I spoke. This was December of 2021. So this is like more than 3 years ago. And she was from South Africa. Her name, I think, was like Wendy or something like that. Something like that. And he was like, "Yeah, it used to be broken. If we gotta get this fixed. Like she was really like she was very kind. Anyway, it was just a weird way of me trying to troubleshoot the internet. I guess. Anyway, so I had experience with Twitch way like years ago. I've been streaming on Twitch just about 24/7, like for years, but it doesn't save your shit. I had a premium Twitch account which saved it for 90 days. Again, that's not long enough. I wanted to save it. All right. Fast forward to January of 2025, so this month, and I had been spamming these motherfuckers on Kick so much that they had to implement different, I call them defense mechanisms. I don't know how else to describe it. Like originally, like they didn't have that many defense mechanisms, but they had to create them. So like what? They implemented some things like you have to be a follower of someone for a certain amount of minutes before they can spam your shit. They didn't have that previously. But it's like there's let me send you this video of this guy from complaining about me and see. I mean it's pretty funny. Actually, I shouldn't say it's funny. I don't like people in person. That's not cool. I mean, but somebody
I mean, some
no. I spammed the Kick. But somebody sent their head developer a package on my behalf. And I didn't send this.
to his doors.
Yeah. And then to me, it's not right. And so I'm going to send this to you. Just watch the video. It's not long.
He's probably upset from understanding.
I mean, but no matter what it is, I didn't do this. And somebody else made it. And that's not good. So if you take a look at the video, I just he's the head developer. So he's the founder of Kick's right here, man. This is the guy they recruited for Amazon to build Kick like
I understand. Listen. Well, then why would they put us fucking sure that anyone can use constantly anytime they want.
so you see like I'm pretty famous on Kick. Like that was from 6 months ago. And I only spammed them. Like everybody knows about it.
You commented on the Twitter post. It wasn't.
Yeah. And I made a follow up. I made a couple videos of me saying like, hey, I didn't do this. I tried to send him direct messages. Yeah. In fact, let me just see if it's in
Defamation lawsuit and
oh,
saying that I did it.
did I say that?
No.
No. But no, do you see if you look, there's one that says backup video 001. FYI, Santa Maria, the real rabbi, we're going to send that. Rabbi is not me. Shout out to Santa Maria for all the work you do. Apologies for the boss. Rabbi streams live for you. And then I even,
He's spamming for what?
yeah. Okay, so do you see the one that says backup video 001?
It's say like for world races think that
I think so.
well,
Do you see what it says backup video 001? Backup next
aren't
go
okay.
go to that link from Santa Maria that I sent you and look at the comments. Now, do you see that one of them said backup next video 001? Go on your iPad, that's fine. Just go into the comments under the link that I just sent.
I have to oh no, stuff.
That's because of that kind of shit. I'm serious. It happened to past barcode challenges. They made it very, very difficult. All right. Get your phone.
Tell me that you. It's the only thing I use for YouTube. Or sorry, Google is YouTube. For alphabet. Google, which is YouTube. Did you want to mess with
I mean, I didn't see them all, but I saw a lot of them.
on YouTube?
Oh, that's
Rabbi Rothschild. I've been telling people I have his exact location he got stuff on TikTok and Rodney nonstop.
okay. Do you see one that says back?
Thomas is and always wondered what those accounts were. And backup video, yeah.
Okay.
What do I do now?
Well, just that was one where I said like that I wouldn't do that,
Oh yeah.
and then go to there should be like even lower like show all or whatever like unrecommended Twitter post, and you'll see one for me.
For the record,
There you go.
this.
Exactly. So I did my best to clear my name, but never did.
24 left. 475. So I did not do this just like the Harry Potter film. Police evidence. It's the work.
So I did what I could to clear my name, but basically like, there's nothing more I could do. Anyway, so you see that these bots were, I had only been spamming for 3 months at that point, and you see that like I got a lot of action, and now everybody on there knows about me. Okay, fast forward to this month. So here I am, just like twiddling my thumbs. I keep blasting these people on TikTok every single day, and they all know about me. It's just not a big enough platform for me to go viral because it's the same people. And so I thought, okay, I've tried to do this in the past with Twitch, but Twitch has a lot more defense mechanisms already built in to stop people like me from doing this. So what do they have? Well, one thing that Kick doesn't have that Twitch does is a verified account feature. So that means that in order to spam a lot of their big people, you have to use a telephone number verification. Now, I can do that, but it costs me money. And when I create thousands of accounts, it just costs me too much. And so that's an issue.
You need thousands of accounts.
Yeah. And
They just get banned, and so you just like swarm them with more accounts.
exactly.
That's how a bot works.
Exactly.
But Twitter, you can still do it with.
Well, see,
Like they didn't stop you on Twitter from doing it. They just banned you and flagged you.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing on Twitter. The reason why I don't do it on Twitter as much anymore. Well, go to Twitter. Go to Twitter right now and type in Rabbi Rob or type in Bible. Find it fast. So if I go to Twitter, yeah, type in Viral Rabbi, VIRAL. It's fucking so funny, bro. Um, okay, so there's a bunch of stuff about me, but then go to like a guy named Pan, and they're like talking about me. This is from like a year ago. Hey, Miss Lily, it's up about a bot that I recently encountered with the name Rabbi Rothschild, Viral Rabbi YouTube filter back. 23 of them in the same day, and I'm not sure there are any more out there. I'm pretty sure they are all part of the same bot. You see that?
No, I just see a lot of Harry Potter.
Keep scrolling down.
You run the account side 10,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just read them.
No,
You can top later.
a lot, like here's another one. What I noticed is the devil's number. I think Viral Rabbi is the biggest scam on this on Twitter X. I mean, there are just a lot of people complaining about me. Hello, uh, here. He created over 1,000 accounts under various handles. Many at Viral Rabbi, hashtag have been canceled. Look forward to 1,000 starting at Sexy Rabbi. Because they would start to get me on Viral Rabbi, so then I would change it to Sexy Rabbi. There are loads of these Viral Rabbis, more so daily, since the war began. Coincidence? Hard to keep up with the search algorithm. Um, Here's another person. They would complain about these other languages. Most of the Viral Rabbi accounts have been canceled. It keeps spewing out this garbage. I bet you know the Guinness Book of World Records for most accounts created on Twitter accounts. There's another person who notice at the bottom, a few more accounts. Like, do you see any of these complaints? Another lady, Viral Rabbi has created more than 1,000 accounts on Twitter. Many of them have already been canceled. Do you see any of this?
No.
There's just a lot of people complaining. And this is from like years ago, or like at least a year ago. So anyway, basically, and there were a lot of people have deleted their accounts and some or deleted their posts. Even still, like more than a year ago, my impact on Twitter is still being felt. And so why am I not doing it on Twitter?
Must be some guy.
Exactly. That kind of shit. Which is cool. I mean, it tells me that my bot worked. That was only with one device at the time. So why don't we continue to do it on Twitch? Twitter makes you create an account. They make you do captchas. Now, if you do the captures on a computer, it will take you. They are so long. You'll have to do 20-step captures. You know what I mean? Where you have to do the capture 20 times, and they're very difficult captures to do. To the point where people are complaining about Twitter, like basically saying like Twitter capture system is pretty difficult for humans to do, let alone bots. Um, but I had an old tablet that would allow me to do the captures much easier. They weren't the hard one. So what I would do is I would create manual accounts on a computer or on this tablet, and then go onto my computer and then have it spam. And it would spam people all fucking day, all fucking day. And it was very funny to me that Democrats would complain about me as being a Republican bot. Republicans would complain about me as being a Democrat bot. And I was neither. I was neutral. But like, this is how divided the people are. That they think that I'm targeting them. Really, I was targeting everybody. All right. So how do we get to Twitch in 2025? So
That's really a curious one record that most Twitter accounts created.
yeah, it could be. I think some probably have created there, but 2,100 manually created is a lot. It took me like 6 months. So
How many would you do a day?
like 200. I shouldn't say 200. No. Yeah, no. No, how many would I do today? Maybe like 20.
How long would it take them here? You have to integrate it to the robot system, and the robot eventually gets flagged.
Yeah. Yeah. And what would happen is I would make them, and Twitter would find out about it and do mass ban. So it was just this fight that I
Because of the profile picture, had a keyword search wrap it up.
But what would happen is they could do keyword search. They can also do the picture search. But the big one would be these people read somewhere. They're like banned 20, blocked 23 of them in one day. They would report, so they get all these flags of Rabbi Rothschild, and then they would just have to go to those accounts and ban them. And the way that the names were, they were all like Viral Rabbi 123, Viral Rabbi 124, Viral Rabbi 125, Viral Rabbi 123. They were pretty easy to find and then delete. So then I changed it so that it was like Sexy Rabbi 123, Sexy Rabbi 124, Sexy Rabbi 125. So it was more difficult for them to find it. But then all they had to do was whenever that profile picture was shown, it instantly gets banned. It's nowadays. So, like, and it just was demoralizing.
You didn't have an IP block, or your
I would use VPN, but I use VPN. Basically, I got people to find out about it from Twitter, and then they would spam me on YouTube. That would be the funny thing. They would spam me. Anyway, all that was good and got me. Like, that was in the days where my bots weren't that complicated. They were pretty simple, and then they got very good with it. And they're excellent now with. So what happened? Okay, so as you can tell, like, I've become like a menace to some of these different platforms. I mean, I can't name another person who you can type their name in the search and find like huge complaints about the person, or like the guy Santa Maria, the guy who got that middle finger candle, like that's like he says, like, I'm a their platform. And like you said, well, it's not his fault that you make it so that you can clip as much as you want. And you're right. Okay, so that got me Eddie Creighton to be my friend on Discord, and it got me a bunch of interviews on Kick. All right, great. but still, Kick isn't that big. Even like a lot of times, I have to tell people what Kick is before they actually know what it is. But everybody basically knows. All right, so fast forward to early January, like January 1st, 2nd, 3rd, something. And I was just like, you know what? I'm trying to get water from a rock when I am trying to spam these people on Kick. They all know about me, and they're not obviously going to, I'm not going viral. So I thought, well, Rumble, I don't want to fuck that up because that's that allows me to know this shit. And I don't ever spam on YouTube. Way back in the day, but like not anymore, like not in the last 3 years, because that's where all my data is. A lot of my data is. So I don't want to fuck with that either. So I thought, okay, there's Twitch. But the reason why I wouldn't do it on Twitch is because they had just a bunch of defense mechanisms built up. And so I thought, okay, well, if they're gonna build defense mechanisms, I'll just have to make better bots. And the first defense mechanism that they had was fucking. Normally, when I create an account, I create it with just a random email generator. But the way that Twitch stops that is they make it so that you have to basically use a more mainstream email provider, like that's two-factor authentication. Oh yeah, oh no, I have to do that too. Yeah, no, I do. No, I apologize. It's not two-factor authentication. I do OTPs with all of these. I have, yeah, exactly. So I use temporary mail
The
account.
email service that you use, because you said it's temporary, but it's not like you create the email that it's deleted forever. Can you still access it?
I have both kinds. So I have some that you can access that definitely, and others that just go away. But what Twitch does, which the other ones don't do, is they have like basically a list of verified email addresses where they will allow you to use some domains, but not others. And a lot of these temporary mail services they don't let you use. So that was always a big hindrance for me. But I figured out a way, or like a temporary mail service, a few of them, that allow you to use Gmail accounts. They create temporary Gmail accounts. And that's a huge game changer for me because that gets me through the first level of defense of Twitch, which is getting like legitimate email. So what I do is I have this bot. What it does is um, it basically it rotates VPNs for me. Then what it does is it closes everything on my screen, closes all the browsers. Then it reopens the browser every single time the right way, so that it's like if there's some kind of pop up or something, it closes all that shit. And then what it does is it goes to the sign up page on Twitch, and I name my accounts like join, and then string of numbers, rabbis, and then string of numbers Discord. The reason why I do a string of numbers is because that allows me to, instead of doing like Rabbi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I do that too. I have those kind of accounts too. But I want to send the message when somebody sees my account. Like if I just have it say Rabbi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay, that doesn't tell you to do anything. But if I say join Rabbi's Discord, then you know. And it's just extra advertising. It's like I use every advantage to my that I can. So then what it does is it creates an account, it gets the OTP from the temporary Gmail service, and then it goes to the front page of Kick or of Twitch. It filters by all the English streamers, and then I can have it do by highest to lowest, like amount of viewers, but I don't like to do that because usually the people with the highest viewers have a bunch of different defense mechanisms that prevent you from even really doing too much damage. Like, what are the defense mechanisms? You have to have a verified account. Well, my accounts aren't verified. They have been emailed verified, but they're not phone verified. I should say you should have a phone verified. So I'm fucked with those people. Additionally, they have it in there that if you're following them, you have to follow them for like a day in order to be able to. But the thing is, that's only like the top 100, not even the top 30 Twitch streamers are utilize those kind of functions. And then after that, most of the people don't. Maybe they'll have something, but they won't have everything. On top of that, what I do that is depth that they've never seen before, which really makes my strategy unique, is I create clips of it. And what I do in the clip is I put join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord. I put discord.me/Rabbi. And then I put linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. And then I put hashtag viral. Kick only allows you, like nobody else knows these fucking systems. Kick allows you 50 characters in their clip title, while Twitch allows you 100. So it allows me much, like twice as much on Twitch. So then what I've been doing is I created bots on computers to do this. Then I also created.
So Twitch has the now and opposed to like
Exactly. Yeah. I think Twitch had it first. Everything that Twitch has, Kick just steals. And they even stole their mascot in Santa Maria, or one of their mascots. So because I know the Kick system very well, it was pretty natural for me to understand the Twitch system. Now, Twitch does have a couple of defense mechanisms, but people don't really utilize them too much. Like what? Like in order to click somebody's account, click somebody's stream, you have to be a subscriber. Very few people utilize that because they want people to make clips of them because that's free content. So I tell Caspian C every day, one of these days, Caspian, somebody's going to come in here from Twitch. And I'm like, hey, how'd you find out who's spamming you on Twitch? And I tell him that that's going to be a very big day because that tells me that people are starting to find out. I've been spammed so many times on Twitch to the point where I don't even pay attention to the spams. But if I get them every single day, they start to stick out in my head. It just happened once, it's no big deal. But if it don't happen routinely, then I start to pay attention. And so it's about, I've talked to you about it before, it's a mere exposure effect. Basically, like you have to get them to notice you, and the more that they notice you, the more familiar that you become. So, okay, so what happened recently? So a lot of times I would be spamming people, and they would. Now I've only been spamming on them for like 2 weeks, but I wasn't getting anybody in here saying, "Hey, I found out about you from Twitch." The reason why is because the message that I send in Twitch is literally this huge wall of text. It's like 500 characters of shit. It says, I'll read it to you in a second. It says, join Rabbi Rothschild's World Peace Discord server. It puts my Instagram in there. It puts puts the Discord link. It puts Instagram in there. It puts Twitch in there. Or it puts Twitter. It puts Instagram in there. TikTok in there. It puts my blog in there. It puts. I talk about world peace, anti-gravity, life extension technology. It's a really big message. It's such a big message that people, when they see it, they're like, what in the fuck was that? Because it's just boom, boom, boom. And I have proven
it's like the this developer guy. It's just so like the term one. It's like just so spam.
Exactly. Well, nobody's ever.
It's out of control.
Nobody's ever thought of using clips as advertising. They spam, nobody, because the click is like a newer feature on these. Nobody's ever thought of doing that, or if they haven't done it the way that I've done it. So um, at first, when I would start to spam, people would just be like, "What the fuck is that?" And they would ban me, and that's fine. They ban me, and the bots just create more bots whenever you ban me, basically. So it's like that doesn't do anything to hurt me. And I got 3 of them going. I got more than 24/7. And then the, so this was like a week ago. People would be like, "What the fuck is that spam?" Or maybe 2 weeks ago when I first started doing it. Then a week ago, people were like, "Oh, that's Rabbi." Like Rabbi spam. Like you didn't know that. Like, and then I'm getting people from like I said it to Cass. I'll send it to you. What these messages that people use that I just think is funny. And I click them. Can you go to your messages?
Discord?
Yeah.
It's just not some, oh, some screen. Okay. Dog Brown, 1 Rabbi, just
Exactly. And then the most recent, so the most recent one that I got was actually
sorry, Jarvis, you're in for
that's what I said. That's what I said. Dog, you ain't seen nothing yet, dog. So you see where above I have Ask Rabbi anything in this Discord server? Yeah, so if you see like I'm at 24/7 live stream, we're talking about
yeah.
okay, so that Jarvis typed in there 2 days ago, or now 3 days ago, hey, can you please stop this? And that was a huge, huge win for me. Because that tells me that somebody actually saw my shit and came in here and requested I stop it. Which tells me it fucking works. So it's just like, oh, you all are fucked now. I'm gonna do this for a year if I have to. But eventually, you guys are going to find out about me, and I'm going to become the most important motherfucker on Twitch, just like I was on Kick. So long story short, I'm doing the same thing on Twitch that I did on Kick, but I'm just doing it better now. And little by little, people are starting to find out about me, and that's very exciting.
The hard work is how long? It just runs 24/7.
Yeah,
This spot you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I could literally not touch it, but it would run for more than a day. Like the only thing that fucks it up is sometimes the snap freezes on it, or really. So what you're gonna do is gonna create a function. Now, not everybody allows their shit to be clicked, so that's fine. What's going to you're gonna see your follower only chat. Follow this person, and what it's gonna do, it's gonna find the text. It's bam. You'll see the wall. See that all that text that just see all that shit. You see all that text. Now it's showing up on their screen. You see it? And then it closes it, and it moves on to the next person. Yeah, no, you're have to use it because my vision is so bad. I have very bad cataracts, and I can't have their wipes. I don't think I can have
Everything
yeah. And when I see light, like light, bright things are very painful for me.
must use
Correct.
and you fix cataract with like
I had scheduled before I started doing this. The pandemic happened. I put it off, and then the month that I wanted to do that, went to this. Oh, I'll be getting this in a year, and that won't be a big deal. But that would well, they've gotten worse. And I can still see, but because of the so what it's going to do now,
how much is the cataract?
surgery
20?
yeah, like it's like $10,000 in buy because special things that they put in any other country.
Maybe before we get married and go and have surgery and then get divorced.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, with all the things equal, I think I'll be for it in the future. But if not, I'm glad to have good friends like you to look out for me.
Or consider going to Mexico. I've heard dentistry.
Yeah, I don't know about eyes, I know, but eyes, like you could fuck up with it too. Eyes, you.
Yeah. On a rope that's out of the surgery.
Um, but you'll see. Wait, you get the point. Um, so, and I got 3 of them. And let me see right here. And if they ban my accounts, which they do, start taking another account, it might have to wait like 10 minutes to start with the account. But, okay, no big deal. It waits 10 minutes. And so I got 3 robots that just do that. On top of that, I got you guys can't see, but I have. Can you see my? See my hands here? Like I got other devices right below here that I'm always working on, that I'm always working to do. And those are create clips. Those don't spam. You create clips. So what is that? Constantly just creating clips. Because I put the robots on the phone.
Have you tried going on? Oh, posted it would be perfect. You spoke Chinese. I posted on the new TikTok China. And like, oh, post your picture of the dog and that post has 1,400 and 377 comments. People posted their dog.
That's great.
I can send you a link. But I don't know if you want a lot of these people. But there's also some people.
I see that. I'm really waiting to see the depth of people.
This one, yeah. What do you think is going to happen? Because it's set to on the 19th, but I don't think they're going to erase it.
No, they won't do that. You'll still be able to use it. You just can't get updates to it, but
For like one day.
you'll be able to still use it, and you can sideload on some devices. Um,
But aside,
so that's like when you have like an Android device, you just get the APK, the application programming, basically the program from a website, not from Google Play. So normally when you need to download something on Android, you go to Google Play and just type TikTok, and it shows up. Well, after the 19th, TikTok won't show up anymore. So what you'll do is go to Google and put in TikTok APK, and then you'll be able to get the file and load it onto your device. That's done at
okay.
now on iOS, it's side load, but you generally need a jailbroken. That's more difficult.
Right. You can live stream on platform, and I did a 30-minute AMA yesterday.
I didn't
I had a contact who had the account, and they were broadcasting my screen in the live stream. But if you, I'm sure that might be hard. Man, you can message someone to set up a 24-hour live stream on it, and it might work. It might be so crazy that it might work. We'll have to find someone who's willing to share their screen.
Wait, so you weren't able to do it though? You had to have someone do it for you?
You need like a proxy person to you can find that person.
They're gonna have to
And
change.
they also see your account.
Right. They're gonna have to change that policy. And I'm sure that if they really get a bunch of other users, they'll make it in English. They'll make it, but then that'll get banned. But I'm waiting for the 19th to see what happens with it. And like I said, you'll still be able to use TikTok, but you just won't be able to get updates. You won't be able to download new versions. Anyway,
But you think, billionaires buy it from the company?
it'll
It'll be illegal again.
yeah,
I feel like they can't ban it for
yeah. And what I heard is it will take maybe 90 days to get some kind of deal together. Yeah, it'll be.
That's going to hurt a lot of.
I'm in agreement with you. Imagine you're some TikTok chick who that's her bread and butter. I know some people who make money on TikTok, and but people will still be able to use the. It's just you can't get updates.
That's okay. So, as long as like, I thought that's what it was like. Make their costumes and make it like illegal to have your costume. Which is so.
It's not that. It's just it can't be featured on the App Store.
Everyone comes down like no plus I got them down for the updates.
Exactly. And you download. But yeah, I mean, who cares about that?
Is there actual like spying allegations true?
Yeah, they're true for every app.
So when did they try to take notes for China?
They say, I mean, I've heard different theories. That it's Chinese, but that basically the messages can be censored as easily. And I think if nobody uses social media more than I do. I think I'm literally in social media 24/7. I'm the most infamous spammer perhaps in history, and perhaps I'm not saying that for sure because I think that I'm probably the most infamous American. I'm sure there's somebody in India who's better than I am with some shit, but at least in America, I'm fucking well known as a spammer. And I can tell you this: it is more difficult to live stream on TikTok than it is any other. And the reason why is because they have their AI settings turned up to 10, basically. And you can't talk about anything that is controversial. Or they take down. However, what they'll do is you can upload messages that don't get as easily. And I understand, particularly in the case of like wars that are going on and other controversial subjects like the Luigi guy, those types of messages aren't as easy to prevent from being shared on TikTok as they are on Instagram. Like Instagram, it's more difficult to create an account, and Instagram has some protocols that stop you from creating a bunch of accounts. Like I don't have like 200 different Instagram accounts. I have 1,000 different accounts. And our
What's on it?
well, it's a good question. Um, from what I've been able to discern, Instagram has a basically they flag your IP, and anything that is created from that IP automatically, once let's say they flag your IP, you when you create another account from that IP, they just automatically say this date is close to your account. And but I just created that account. What are you talking about? And they'll just you can appeal it or whatever. If you want to go through all the rigmarole, go ahead. But that's a pain in the ass. So then what you have to do is another IP, and um, it's I would say uh, it's slightly more intelligent as well because they link your like there's a thing called Meta Accounts Center that like links all of your accounts. Like it can link your WhatsApp and your Facebook and your contact and your Instagram together. And so what it's doing is reading a lot more data on your device. Perhaps it's as much as photography, but from what I've just been able to discern, TikTok you can create perhaps like a lot of different accounts on the same IP without too much of an issue. And Instagram, it's like the issue that I run into is like I'm live on Instagram right now. I like it. It archives my footage, so I have just created a bot that automatically uploads my shit to Instagram. But I run into an issue with Instagram when it comes to hate speech because I'll watch Kill Tony and they're using the N word and F word and all these words, and that gets flagged as hate. So if I can run into some issues with that. And so what I'll do is I'll create another account, but it'll know like what IP I use. It tracks like your device model. It tracks um, the app that you use. It just tracks a lot of different things. And TikTok, I'm sure they're tracking it, but they don't prevent you from creating it. So with that said, and this band goes into play on the 19th. From what I've read, what will happen is some financial institution, financial group will purchase it, and it will take like 90 days to go through, and then they'll be able to put in the same banning, the same abilities to ban an account that Instagram has. Like basically, at this point, TikTok just allows a little bit more freedom of speech, even though it doesn't seem like it does. It does slightly more, and the powers that don't want people to be able to do that.
That is wild that they're banning it, allowing too much free speech.
Right, and it's the Chinese one that's allowing too much TikTok.
You have all
Like normally people associate China with lack of free speech, but in this case, it's like their app is allowing free speech, and the financial institutions don't want that.
places on Rabbi. People that they have banned.
They created legal grounds with legislation. They basically said that it's a threat to national security, and that's really it's really unfortunate that they allow that. Basically, in the United States, after World War II, or really around World War II, um, this argument of national security arose that wasn't a normal argument. We had freedom of speech in the country, and you could basically say whatever you wanted, do whatever you wanted. But what happened during World War II, one of the main cases, was there was some congressperson who was interviewed and said something along the lines of, um, yeah, I can't believe that the Japanese are, this is paraphrased, but like, they're so dumb. Our submarines are at, let's say, 100 feet or 200 feet underwater, and um, the Japanese bombers only think that they're 100 feet underwater. Basically, the Japanese police would drop submarine bombs, and they would explode above where the American submarines were, so that they wouldn't cause any. Their what they're called like something charges, depth charges. That's what they're called. So they would drop. Hey! So I'm in the middle of saying something. Hold on one second, okay? Okay. They would drop depth charges, and the Japanese government heard this congressperson say that um, the American submarines are basically avoiding these depth charges. So all the Japanese people had to do was change the depth at what they were dropping these things, and it ended up killing Americans. So there was this argument to be made that you can't give people freedom of speech as it's for national security. Well, that has now come into, 80 years later, it's preventing people from freedom of speech in the United States. With that said, go ahead, Sue. Pardon me? Is this a joke or is this like a real question?
It's both.
Why did they work out Sue?
What did they put out? Suicide.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that that's just the way it was. Did they?
Yeah, bang this board. They have a kamikaze.
I mean, you want to make sure that they get to their destination, so perhaps to help them in those kinds of situations.
Yeah, but they're gonna die.
Yeah, but you want to make sure they get to their destination. So basically, well, here are the reasons. To protect their heads from impact during high-speed maneuvers, to avoid gunfire while nosediving into a ship. So basically, it doesn't matter once they hit the ship, but they need to get there safely. Also, to keep their heads warm and protected from a cold at high altitude, to hold flight goggles in place, which are essential for visibility in harsh conditions, and to facilitate radio wires connected to earphones embedded in the cat. So it seems like they had good reason.
That makes sense. How does it feel? You hear about the 21-year-old record that was broken?
No, it's a 21-year-old record that was broken.
The guy's been slept with. And well, I'm just here supposed to be.
You mean Bonnie Blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that impressive? Or just
Oh, and people are always going to push things to the limit. In my opinion, it's not necessarily sex if there's no orgasm. So all it is a bunch of guys just sticking their dick in the hole and going moving on. You know, I get it, but I wouldn't say she. I mean, okay, congratulations, lady.
I mean, people on the internet a lot of backlash for it. That's justified or
It's plain.
to express yourself as you choose.
She can do what she wants so long as it's in a safe manner, and she's free to do what she wants.
By the way, I have that
You were the guy with props on, weren't you, Zoo?
Here's the number of the 94.
Look, what are you saying? I remember you mentioned her, so because I didn't know who this woman was until Zoo asked me, "Do you know who Bonnie Blue is?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "She's a social media influencer." So tell us about her. How'd you meet her? Okay. So how did you meet her? Yeah. Is that like a sex convention?
Yes.
Okay. Well, congratulations. Is she attractive in person?
But she threw me off because she said good shit.
Okay. She's she. I'm in these subreddits that like rate celebrities, like not like oh it's just so hot or whatever. They rate them from like a uh, what would you call it, anatomy standpoint. Not like wow this girl has such big tits, but they'll be like they'll like look at her like her jaw and her brow and like rate uh, her symmetry and stuff. And there's one like she looks a lot older than she is. I think she's 24, but people are like, "Oh, she looks like she's in her 30s," and et cetera, et cetera. Um, I mean, she's she's actually down with her. Wasn't her friend something? Friend had just done 100 guys. She just goes out and does it. I was like,
Yeah, really cool.
all right. So what did she say to you that was so weird?
Just yeah, reach.
Right? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that Zoop gets confused for Magnus Carlsen?
Let's do. No way. Zoom turn your camera. I've never seen your
That's what I said.
Oh my god. That's not what I.
He does look like Magnus Carlsen.
I did not expect him to look exactly like Magnus Carlsen. That's like doppelganger. You
Yeah.
should like you can make a viral thing up. Be one of the people is Magnus Carlsen and losing.
Yeah, but don't lose. Just use a bot and you'll win.
Yeah, just take your phone for like 3,200. You will bot. That's what it tells you to do.
Exactly.
I don't know about Magnus Carlsen.
You do look like it.
You literally are not looking like it. You probably have this thing or just dropped off in a shoebox outside the fire hall.
I think you're skinnier than he is. Like in complimentary.
Yeah, he looks like a little fitness. Fitness at all? Is there a reason why he does comments on TikTok? Spam comments on TikTok?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, dude. I did TikTok way back in the day. And the thing is, TikTok algorithm is very good at recognizing spam and it will just not show it.
You generate a new one with an AI agent or something, or have like a insane like is there a way to beat that with like an AI or something?
Okay, so I was able to beat it. There's a way that I have more content on TikTok than like anybody. And the reason I really mean that. The reason why is I had like 8 different devices, literally just uploading the same video 24/7 with hashtags, and I did this for like a few months, so that it's just like
How many followers did you get?
it wasn't really about followers, but I have a lot of different TikTok accounts with more than 1,000 followers. I probably have 30 to 50 accounts that have more than 1,000 followers. Okay, so but that was all fine. The way that I got good, that I kind of beat that system was they have some kind of function. Yeah, oh yeah. They allow you to tag people in a video. So what I would do is upload a video and just have it tag random ass people, just using like a random word generator, and it would tag like a bunch of people, and then I would get pretty big creators and be like, "Hey, shout out to this rabbi who is apparently doing like a Truman Show." I would get back from that. So that works. So if you want to do that,
Oh,
What did you upload?
I don't know what. Here you go.
yeah. The first time, probably not, but give him a little bit of time. Have you won a tournament yet, dude? All you have to do is like 2 games in a row.
Oh,
And there are only 3 bowl tournaments. You have
I think that makes it more, at least for me, the more games I play, against someone, the better chance I have to beat them. So it's easier for me to beat someone out of 5 than out of 3.
first do keep the
Like, that's easy. You know?
I'm rich.
You told me before that, like $1 billion.
1.5 million.
What is it? There's a copy mixing.
You.
You do whether
Depends on the location. I have to lost. If you have a lecture on word, list all those is not rich. If you have a constant lot of want to comfortable for climbing and it's about money, $1.5 million.
Dude, we're not dumb. We know all of what you just said. You keep saying that you're rich. Yesterday you had $1.5 billion worth of cryptocurrency. How has that changed significantly today?
It's 1.9.
That's excellent, man. Good job. That's very good. Good on you, man.
Which well,
when is this bull market gonna end?
so it's
Zoo, I don't.
Doge.
Okay.
If they want one of those, pick a Bitcoin down.
Yeah, Zoo, you summarized it very well. You're not getting any new blood. They could, though.
Right now,
Well, I asked you, why do you think that it's down so much? It's the same people in there all the time. There are some different people. Hey, what's going on, Lemon? Somebody could be right now. But yeah, I would say they've also had breakoffs of other cryptocurrencies in there that were kind of taking people out of the community. You know,
Rabbi,
I just say I was telling you kind of my history of wellness. I'm telling you. Um, there was another cryptocurrency, the opposite one, that was like Voldemort, whatever that cryptocurrency was. Um, they they saw me on. Um, they saw what I was doing, and they wanted to send me merchandise. And so they're the ones who sent me merchandise first. And then the people from Harry Potter were like, "Whoa, you're live streaming our Discord or our program, wearing like a ribbon of our form. If anything, you gotta wear our ribbon." But then they sent me a bunch of stuff. There was this actor that clocked it in, I think 7 months, who sent me like pajamas. I still have the pajamas. I'm wearing them right now. They're right here. I got it. But they sent them to me. They were like the original ones that he gave me. So I read them as much as I can.
the only thing to do with art These are very expensive. You should have that book anyway. It's becoming a lot less blockchain.
Can you turn an existing product into?
Yes.
You just do that.
I have to make sure I'm not I was going to be happy.
Those blockchains.
Run always just want it up.
So you can get POS and not wrap.
I need to check something. I'll be back.
Yeah.
How are you today?
Sorry, what?
How you
Good. How are you? Yeah. Pretty good. You're the only one who can get the game. I'm good making it left here now. I'm here for a part. What'd you say? Do you want to leave things to do this? I didn't spam my ass.
I get
What? How do I get the most exposure to it right there? So, are you there? There you
yeah.
go. But if you're trying to get the most out of exposure to you. Which one? Yellow or red?
best place to do it is Twitter. And free exposure that you can get to it by just creating a Twitter space and just calling it Twitter on yellow on red 24/7 space. And then whenever anybody searches the Twitter spaces, or point will show.
The Twitter space that
You can't. A lot of people do by just searching like the hashtags that I said earlier. Bitcoin, I didn't mention that. BTC, Bitcoin, crypto. Those are searched a lot.
okay, where was on okay, well,
I wonder if Zoo knows about Spaces Dashboard. Zoo, do you know about spacesdashboard.com?
all right, okay, all right.
Zoo, you go on Spaces a lot, but you know how it's difficult to find good spaces sometimes?
I'm not no.
Dude, you're in a space like once a day.
You know
Because every day you come in here and you tell me about a space you were in. So go to spacesdashboard.com. You can see all the spaces that are currently going on Twitter, how many people they have in them, what their topics are, and they're organized by topic. It's a very, very nice. Like, I bet you didn't know that right now the most amount of people speaking on Twitter Spaces is Japanese.
okay.
Go to Spaces Dashboard and change the language preference to English.
Tutorial get the most nice with the
Okay, it's going to be on Twitter because Twitter has the largest crypto audience of any platform. One morning, there are a few ways, there are a few nice ways to do this. Okay,
okay with night. Man,
okay,
harassment. Harassment.
yeah, okay. I would say there are a couple of strategies that I've used that work pretty well. One of them, it depends how many devices you have. Yep, a lot of them. I know you don't have a ton of devices, so you're going to want to use. Do you have a PC?
I have a desktop with like 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay, perfect. So that's going to be the central hub of um, your basic spam. But you're going to get so sick of it because you're going to have to do so many messages that it's not going to be worth your while. But what I advise you to do is a very good. There is there's something called containers for a browser. Normally, when you log in to a website, like Twitter, let's say you log in with, we'll just call it your for lack of a better term, Spambot one. Okay? If you log in like Chrome with Spambot one, and then you open a new tab, log into Spambot 1 is still going to stay logged in. If you open another tab, it'll stay logged in. Even if you go incognito and you log into X with Spambot 1
browser or same. Yeah. Sorry, what's the tool?
or container. So what containers allows you to do is basically create independent browser sessions. So
Okay.
you'll be able to create, you'll have Spambot 1 and Container 1, Spambot 2 and Container 2, Spambot 3 and Container 3, Spambot 4 and Container 4. And you do this for a
Dark for this.
no. Okay, so then what you do is you create as many as your browser can hold. I found that 8 is probably a good one for me, but I just have laptops. You have a faster computer, so you might be able to get 20, whatever it is. And then what you do is you go into a person's Twitter space, and you bring all of those in with your logo in the avatar. And what a lot of people do when they're in a Twitter space is they'll just like be bored, and they'll look at all of the other people in there, and they'll notice, hey, this person has like 20 different accounts in here. What's going on? They'll click on it, and then they'll get interested in your account. And you know these people are crypto savvy because they're in a cryptocurrency Twitter space. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I use a bot to play the Twitter space. I have a MA that I can play on. Except it'll actually have to be playing up on it.
No, you don't do it in your own Twitter space. No, you don't do that. You go to someone who already has a big Twitter space that's cryptocurrency based. So, like for instance, there's a guy.
I just looked up with my phone.
Exactly. It's a very smart idea.
Yeah, I will just
Exactly.
I like that because it's not.
Exactly. It's very smart. I wouldn't tell you anything that I didn't think was going to work. I could tell you, hey, go on TikTok and create a bunch of bots and send them out, but you're going to be sending them out to, 19-year-old people. They're not going to be high profile, high net worth individuals. I want you to focus on high net worth individuals who are crypto savvy. So the first thing that I would tell you is you need a good avatar. And a good avatar would be something like, it's not what mine is, but it's with a circle around it. So it would be like, do you have a website for this?
I go to the profile picture. Make it a circle, whatever you want.
Well, it makes it a circle. You want, no. You want the text to be circular though, so that when you look at it, you don't even have to click on the profile. You're going to make an impression by just having that picture. So what would I advise you to have? What's the name of it? It's called Yellow. Perfect. Okay, so let me look at it, and I'll tell you what changed. Okay, yeah. So this doesn't tell me anything. So you take this logo and put a circle around it, like mine does. It's a Guinness Book World Records or whatever, and it's just a yellow on red, and put the website or whatever. Do you have a website?
Yes, but I guess you can make it on red.com.
Exactly. That's what you want. YellowOnRed.com.
Because it's basically like your tag. That's like Joanne Rabbi's Discord.
Exactly.
It's like that, but capitalizing on this small engagement. Anyone clicks picture, though, they have a nice follow.
Exactly. It's you want to call it active. So basically, I see this picture. It doesn't tell me. But if you put a circle around it, you tell me it's a cryptocurrency. Then I know. So what you would do if you don't have a current website, create a link tree. You have a link tree for this project.
just started 2 days ago. Making an NFT collection now, but I need the website. I don't have Telegram on set up.
Okay, so you just need a link tree, and what you do is you just put it should be at the top, yellow on red, and then below it, linktree.com/yellow on red, whatever. Then it's a call to action. Then it's a website that somebody can go to and see on your social media or whatever. If you put a website together, then it's the website. So basically, it's free advertising, whatever. So that when somebody is going through a Twitter space, like I'll go to a Twitter space right now, and I'll show you what it looks like.
I mean, I understand it's like your picture, except with like a link or somewhere to call that.
So, perfect example. This person has Web3 onboarding series, the journey to success. They have 293 people. I click on it, I start it, and then what people will do because they're bored, they'll just scroll through. You see, I'm scrolling through.
Yeah.
And they'll see, and they'll notice it the first time. It'll be whatever. They'll see it a second time. They'll go, "What the fuck is this?" A third time, a fourth time, and then they'll start clicking on it. And then what you do is when that space is over, then you find the next biggest one. And it's like you can't say to yourself, "Well, this isn't working because it's been 2 or 3 days and you haven't gotten anything out of it." You have to really commit to it. Just like
Consistently harass.
exactly. Well, but here's the thing. You're not going to lose your account.
And then you get the and then actually hurts your favorite because it's like you on like everyone knows who you are and you're not known as the person that's constantly there.
No, man.
Everyone knows who
100%. It's a good
you are.
idea.
What the fuck we can't have in space without these
Exactly.
circles yellow on red.
It's a good
Loitering here.
it's a good idea, isn't it?
So each of these accounts, I need to make 28 Twitter accounts, and then they have to all have the same information and whatnot.
Well,
So that'll take a little bit. But
yeah, I mean, I would recommend you figuring out before you make any accounts. I would download Container. It's just a Chrome extension, and so it's called. I think they actually got rid of it on the store on the Chrome extension, but you can get it on Firefox. And it's called Containers Inside Login. It's called Firefox multi-login. Firefox multi-account. So it works on Firefox. I would recommend actually using Firefox for this project and not Chrome because you don't want to fuck around with if you normally use Chrome, you don't want to necessarily fuck around with Chrome shit. Like this is kind of like a project just for one browser. And
it's called multi-login.
It's called Firefox multi-account. And it's just an extension that you utilize. And definitely. Okay, once you do that, then I think it's a good idea for you to test it. So before you create 20 accounts and realize that that's going to take you a little bit of time and to build them up and to make them nice, what you want to do is just see how many simultaneous sessions your computer can hold. So I would find that after about 8, it would cause the browser to
Start lagging.
yeah, it would become unresponsive. So 8 was fine though. So I could do 8 without a problem. So you log in and you just see how many you can do. And even if you're
Can you
doing
do another tab? It's a computer problem or a browser problem.
it could have been a combination just of not a lot of RAM, but you could do that. Yeah, I get what you're saying. like
I
do.
I'm ready to get like big plans for this year, so we'll see. Man, that would be hilarious. And goodness sakes.
Exactly.
Absolute thing.
Like, there's a chance that you might be able to do that. Like I was using
Yeah, if I had multiple devices.
the most I ever got in one.
I mean, we're talking about an app on the internet here, so that cannot take up like that much like computational power.
You wouldn't think it would. It does that. But yeah, no, I'm in agreement.
Like I don't like tabs on my phone all the time.
I do as well, but that it's different. You have to understand that these are like simultaneously running, so there's the issue that they're like all live. Usually, those ones when you've got like 20 tabs going on, they become dormant until you click.
Right.
Nevertheless, I think you're going to be able to get more than it. You might be able to get 100, let's say, or whatever. But before you create before you create 100 accounts, just see how many your your one account can your browser can support. So if you download that extension, then I always use incognito, not always, but like with projects like this, just because I don't want them storing cookies on my computer. Just want to stay as anonymous as possible. I don't normally care about anonymity, but when it comes to spamming these guys, I do. So then what you do?
I would need 100.
No, you can just use Hotmail account.
Can you hold on 1 minute because I'm just taking but I'll be back in.
Right. Um, I reacted to your message. So yeah, you've got that right section. So then, if you create a website, that's fine, but it's not. I don't feel that beneficial to you. At least for this project, especially on Twitter, no one really, very rarely do people trust any news, but they will trust a link. So if you do at the top a circle, like where mine says Guinness World Records, instead of saying that, you put yellow on red, and then say yellow on red pixels, and then below it you have linktree.com/, whatever your ticker. What's your ticker? Riser, what is your ticker?
Sorry. Yellow.
Okay, so then I would make it yellow on red, ticker yellow, so people know it's crypto, and then the bottom arch or whatever, make it linktree.com/ whenever your thing is. Because people will trust that website as opposed to just some random ticker on .com. They're not going to trust it as much. So then what? That tells people everything they need to know. That it's a like right now, if I look at your thing, it's just a dog and a color, whichever color high, they generate their, their good color. But what your logo doesn't tell you anything, what it is or where to get it. And what your top arch will do is tell me what it is, and then green tree will basically tell me where to get it because it'll have all the lights. And then when people see it, it's just free advertising. Now, I know what
I agree.
I know what yeah I know what's going to happen. We're going to do this, and you're going to be like, yeah, nobody saw it, nobody paid attention. Okay, it's going to take you maybe 2 or 3 months of doing this until they fucking know who you are. I mean, Kick didn't know about me instantaneously. You're seeing Twitch doesn't necessarily know about me, but they're starting to learn who I am. And I can tell you that I used to host these, Twitter spaces, and I would get the same 4 people come into my Twitter space every single time. And it was, I don't know if these people were using the same strategy, but they were using some kind of similar strategy to the point where I would always know that these accounts were there, and I knew that they were somebody's my Twitter space. So you're going to do it more than
Was it for like identical logo?
no, they were few.
But I didn't know they were bots.
I don't know. I never was able to talk to them. But why do I know they were bots? Because literally, I would just have like a Joe Rogan 24/7 background going. I wouldn't say anything on there. And they would come in every single time for like 15 hours. Like nobody's doing it. They're not.
Right. But I was still on my LinkedIn or the on join. I guess you build a bot just on the join spaces.
But I think somebody clicked it though because I would change what the names of them were, of my spaces were. But to this day, I still don't necessarily know who the people were, but I know that they were something about it. This is what they were like Japanese or something, or something Japanese related. So it wasn't really that easy for me to even know what they were saying in that description. But yeah, so basically, we would use them. So what would I do if I were you? Once I had all my bots and stuff, I would I would filter by English. The top English thing from Move to LLM, the evolution of AI. Oh, that's okay. Web3 onboarding journey to success. Okay, that's a good one. Infinitum, bridge and trade fi, anything like that. Anything that has to do with fintech or crypto or Bitcoin, anything with those kind of
One
things.
of them, I just started my own Twitter space.
We could just to always have a presence.
Yeah, there's no way to like fill up like just audio just injected into the Twitter space without it playing in my physical work.
Right. There's a way to do that. You're saying, how have I been able to get that done? If you have a premium account, you can do that using OBS.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. There's a lot of things you can do at that point. Like what? Like you could just have it playing Bloomberg Market, Bloomberg Business Channel, or whatever, so that it is actually like relevant to what you're doing. But I mean, that's down the line. Right now, like even if you do that, you're only going to have like hundreds of people who join. Nobody's going to care about your thing. You know, like if it's not a big space, I'm telling you from experience, you'll have a space for 24 hours, even a video space for 24 hours, and you'll people to join over 24. Unless you're a big account, nobody's. So that's what I'm saying. Why do all that work when you can just join somebody's account, let somebody stream, somebody put this picture there, you have 300 people in there. Then you don't have to do any of that work.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's just I think it's worth the fight. So it's not really effective.
Right.
Unless you have an army of bot, like our army of bot just join the lives or you have like 10,000 viewers that space for the top like 20 more.
Well, if you want to do that, then the best bet is just to buy it. And you could do that. You could buy different Twitter spaces, but it's pretty expensive to do. It's actually not Twitter, like Twitter Blog. So, like, let's say you're hosting a space, and want a bunch of people to join it. You can buy bots that will join the space for you to propel the space to be at the top, but they're expensive.
Really? Why aren't you selling bots? Aren't you selling bots?
Yeah, I just teach people how to do it. I mean, like,
could you teach me how to make bots hypothetically that join spaces? Like, why is it so sophisticated to make a bot?
it's not. It's easy. I taught Caspian to make a bot to just create followers for himself on YouTube. He was able to do it. It takes me like 10 minutes to teach somebody how to do a bot. It's not long.
Yeah, no, I see the mouse.
Yeah.
But you think the ones that they sell alive are using a program like that?
They're using some kind of Python script, which were complicated, and they're also using like virtual computers and servers. So they have like 10,000 accounts that they can be injected into your Twitter space. On my end, I don't have the. Frankly, it comes down to computational power. I don't have that kind of computational.
Right. And that's why it's so expensive because of the
Right. Very few people have their own server and are going to be able to have that many accounts that are verified.
But the same thing with like streaming platform. There are people do it on Kick all the time. Just make followers.
Yep.
Absolutely. People watching.
Yep, absolutely. I can tell you how many, like, I'll go to Twitch right now. I'll tell you, okay, so the top people right now, top person has 25,000 viewers. Probably 24,000 of them are fake. The next person has 13,000 viewers. 12,000 of them are fake. The next person with 11,000. Truthfully, it's not even that. If it says it's 25,000 followers, 25,000, like they really have 25,234 people watching them. 25,000 are fake. 234 people are fake. Like if I go to Kick, and this isn't just my assumption, I've seen people actually show the data that only 1% of the people who are watching these really big streamers are real people. So right now on Kick, top guys got 3.22 thousand people watching, which tells me he has 3,000 people who are bots and 220 real people. The next person has 2.35K. That means 2,000 bots and 350 real people. The next person has 2.26K. That means 2,000 bots and 260 real people. The next person has 1.91K. That's 1,000 bots and
I got it.
Yeah.
Do you think you're using bots on YouTube to convert the first 2 views? Do you think you still earn ad revenue from that?
Yeah, you do on YouTube. on Kick, since Kick is smaller, they can manage. They can they can um they pay more attention to the numbers, so they don't pay on what you bought. They pay on who's actually watching, and but YouTube does not. YouTube just goes by whatever numbers you have in YouTube. That's what it goes by.
Jeez. So you can potentially farm, like have a quick farmer and be earning that revenue for it.
I think most people do. Okay. Just about everybody does that.
Really, it's that easy.
Yeah. I mean, so first you need a verified account, which is easy. But once you get a verified account, then you can just buy your own and get paid on it. Now, here's the thing. It's like it's expensive to bot. Like these bots are expensive. It depends on what site you're using, but just to give you like kind of an idea, on YouTube to have like 4 real people watch your shit 24 hours for a month. It's like $100. That's not that expensive, but that's only 4 people. So if you want 1,000 people for all of your bodies,
I don't want real people, I want robots.
oh, okay, I understand that. Okay, so here I'll just tell you what the pricing is.
Like, what are you talking about? Real people to watch your videos.
That's true. You're right. Okay, so if you want, okay, so you want like, let's just say free, let's say YouTube views. If you want to buy YouTube views, if you want big people, if you want 200, let's say, if you want 1,000 views, $5.44. If you want 10,000 views, it's $51.40. If you want 100,000 views, 400. It's like $500.
Ad revenue is like $5 per thousand views, so it's probably less than the bot cost.
Exactly. Yeah, I thought it was. You make that much on it. It depends on the category too.
Yeah, that's a range, but it's not a lot.
Exactly.
It's
Basically,
less than $50 or $5.
so it'll be kind of moot. But then that'll get other people to watch your shit, which would be real people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, if it's free to do it, basically, because the revenue that you're spending on it, then it's totally fine.
For 1,000,000 views, it's $5,000.
Yeah, that's like what they pay you for, like literally like the standard fee. But I mean, if you make it back, I mean, it's free, so hypothetically, you just crank up your video to 100 million views. The algorithm is like, oh, we're gonna promote this video.
Right.
I don't know if the algorithm is that nuts.
Well, they will ban you though for botting yourself. So you've got to watch out for that too. So if they see you manipulate, like they have much better tools than anybody to know their real accounts. So that's with bots. If you want real accounts, it's more expensive. It's for a So it's a little more expensive for real people. But that still doesn't mean that you won't get caught for body. And the thing is, you get one nail, they nail you once for body, you lose your whole account.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I guess it makes sense. Against girls.
Oh yeah, it's big time against you. Not saying though that people don't do it. I have done it, and I never got caught for that shit. I've never been caught for body, but then again, like I just never wanted to spend $12,000 just to change a number on it. You know, I just that's just very expensive. Um, so I go more row, but if you want to know what the going rate is, that's the going rate. Now let's go to Twitter Space. When it comes to Twitter Space listeners, this is a new playoff. These are expensive. And here's the other thing that sucks about it is let's say you're doing a Twitter Space and your Twitter Space ends, it's not like all those people come back. You gotta pay that. Okay, so for 1,000 Twitter Space listeners per space, it's $20. Now that might not seem a lot to some people, but if you're hosting a space every single day, that's $20 a day, which isn't that bad. But you get in trouble for body that as well. But yeah, I mean that's actually always the price I use.
Well, I get in trouble for bought it by showing up at Twitter Spaces, even if they're real accounts.
You can, but you don't spam people.
Okay.
Were you running? Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows. It's not anything that is even legally been defined. Basically, we know it when we see it. Where you're gonna run into issues is if people start clicking your account and reporting. That Twitter has so much shit going on that they don't have time to babysit until people start complaining. So when would you run into trouble? If you went into somebody's Twitter space and they noticed that they run a bunch of different accounts that are the same, then they press report, then you might run into some issues there. But it won't be the first time. It would have to happen a lot routinely for them to get.
Yeah, I mean, another way is when I launched the NFT, like Sprotos, you can tell it's like the same art, but not the exact same logo, and they all have different names. You can tell it's like the same group of people, same colors, different Sprotos.
Right.
Maybe do like that attack
Yeah.
NFT.
Yeah, that's a way. There was a guy who, Ben Armstrong, right?
You're right. I've heard of it.
Okay, so he's the guy who more likely won at Karate Combat. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, the fight.
So the guy more like fought. He's like I'd say a top 10 crypto influencer. Okay. There was another guy. I think his name was I could be wrong. But okay, so this happened like a year ago or so. Alright, there was a guy, he was a multimillionaire. But how did he make this money? He started some coin and made like $100 million or something. And he lost some too, but basically at the end of the day, he was able to pocket $20 million. So whenever he had yeah, that's what he did. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you want to make your coin have an impact, the best advice I can give you is to get to exactly what if you're going to spend any money on it, you spend it right here. Like Twitter followers, and you want to buy, you want to pay for whatever. You want at least 10,000 followers. So it'll cost you about $200. But like I have an account with 10,000 Twitter followers. If you go just 3 followers, um, you can get it for. I would recommend this. So basically, like if you want your main Twitter account to be have a lot of followers. If it has a lot of followers, then it has some cachet. Then it has if you not necessarily people not paying attention to that. They're paying attention to one number and one number only. How many followers? They don't care about your reposts, any of that shit. They don't care about that. They just care about how big is this account. And there are certain levels of when an account becomes influential. And the two big ones are at 10,000 and at 100,000. If you're at a million, you're a celebrity at that point. But if you have an account at 10,000 big and 100,000 big. So there's this guy who made like $20 million off of one thing. And I could tell he would do these Twitter spaces, and they would be like the most popular Twitter spaces whenever he did a Twitter space. And I noticed that his account, I know, like I was on Twitter all the time, I could tell that how his numbers were growing, that he bought 100,000 bot accounts, and he would have like 106,000 followers, or something like that, 108,000 followers. And it got to 109,000 followers, but it wasn't like growing exponentially. Like he got this big group of followers, and then it just tailed off. So what he ended up doing, it was very interesting. You know, like so next to when like they have somebody's name and then it has their blue check mark. Sometimes there are like little symbols right after that for stuff like I don't know, like if you're a world leader, you'll have like world leader one, or it'll have like you're part of like the United Nations of the United Nations one. You know those little icons that you have next to a name?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so Twitter was allowing people to have like organizations, and so what this guy did, which was really smart, he started another coin called Orange Coin, and Orange shows up very well on the blue background of Twitter, and he got all these people to join, and they would be part of an organization. It would be this orange organization, and the symbol was just an orange box. And it was getting very, very popular. Over the course of like 3 weeks, it became one of the most, if not the biggest organization on Twitter. And this torpedoed his own project. He had all this momentum going. He would start a Twitter space and he'd get 3,000 people. I mean, I was able to talk to him, and he was an intelligent person, but he would get drunk on Twitter spaces and shoot himself in the foot. And what he ended up doing, this was pretty fast. This guy,
Before even $20 million.
I didn't know him. I didn't know his first project. I just know he made a lot of money off of it. So I imagine he was drinking at the time. But I know after he made all this money, people were saying like, you just scammed a whole bunch of people and walked out with $20 million, and now you're just using it to scam other people. Well, what he ended up doing was creating this orange organization, and I was in this Twitter space. He would get like Bitcoin Obama in this thing. He'd get like all kinds of random ass people. So all these people would have these orange boxes next to their names. Everybody would have these orange boxes because it was like a gang almost on It was like a group that you could belong to, and everybody wanted to be like that. And the way that you would do this is you had to like verify that you won the coin on your person. All right. So this guy gets drunk on a field and starts laying into. He's he just starts using the N-word, and people didn't like it. He said like freedom of speech. I can use what I want. Blah 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 blah. And it is. You can say whatever you want, but that doesn't mean that people have to participate in your group. And the thing was, you could once you got the orange box, you couldn't take it away. It was there permanently. And Twitter came in and saw that this guy used the N-word and labeled everyone who had that orange box as part of a hate group. And everybody who had that orange box lost the orange box or lost their account. Basically, this guy had everything going for him, and he would do these Twitter spaces, and he had. The reason why he had all these people in his Twitter spaces is because he had 100,000 people. Like when you have one account that has 100,000 people in a Twitter space, it has cachet, it has influence. 10,000 has some influence, but 100,000 has a lot of influence. And so I'm recommending to you, if you have the opportunity, I really mean this. Normally, notice nothing that I say costs any money, but I would say if we're ever going to spend any money on this project, spend $200 to get 10,000 followers for your main yellow on red account. And that has some cachet. If you don't do that, fine. But when people do a little bit of research on your coin and they see that you have 16 followers, they're just going to be like, yeah, this isn't a serious project. Any serious project's going to put $200 into their account to be able to get 10,000 followers. Does that make sense? Two more stories and then I'm going to try to fall asleep. Do you know who Martin Shkreli is? He was that CEO, made that AIDS drug, like, cost like $100. He made it cost like $10,000 or something. You know who I'm talking about? He went to jail for this.
Yeah.
So basically, he was a really young CEO, and he got, I think there was an AIDS drug that was like, I don't know, $100 a month or something, and he inflated it to like $10,000 a month, and he got into all kinds of trouble because people said he price gouged and all this other shit. So he had to go to jail for that. He does Twitter Spaces, and I got to talk to him one time, and I was listening to him, and it was like, from what I understand, it wasn't like his decision. He was pressured into doing it, and he was just the face of the person who jacked up the prices. Anyway, I got to talk to him on a Twitter Space once, and when you get talking to people, it humanizes them because you can ask them whatever you want and all this other stuff. Anyway, that's a really nice feature of Twitter Spaces is that you can talk to people like directly, immediately. They can be really big influencers. There's this guy who I talked to. This is funny. Okay, so around the time when I started with Harry Potter Vamos on Technical, there was this guy. I said his name right. Is this guy's name Chris? He would do these really big crypto calls every day. It was called like crypto. I don't know, it was like night crypto or something like that. And he would have them regularly, and he'd get a lot of people in there. So I got to know this guy, and he's I would say he took a liking to me because he understood my project and what I was doing and everything. And I would talk about future humanity and future and something. And that's all really cool. Like when you're in a crypto call and all these people are just talking about their coins or whatever, and then I come in there and I start talking about de-extinction, and you've never heard of this project that the woolly mammoth brought back. That's fucking fascinating. Or I'm talking about ideas of like quantum computing or faster than light travel or whatever it is. And I would start on that, and then people would have questions. Like, well, I don't know the answer, but I would look it up on AI, and I would say this is what ChatGPT says. And back then, ChatGPT was not being used the way that I used it. It was like still pretty new. And I remember he would teach people. They didn't know what ChatGPT was, and we would teach them about it in the in Twitter Spaces. So, I mean, it had only been out like a month or something at some point of this. So anyway, uh, there's this guy named Adrian Dick, and he's not a special individual at all, except for one thing and one thing only. He sounds exactly like Elon Musk. Exactly. To the point where he and Elon Musk have spoken, and it's caught Elon Musk off guard that somebody sounds so similar. And in fact, last week, Elon Musk tweeted about this guy like 6 times in one day. He tweeted about him a lot.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I saw him tweet about the guy.
That's different. That's different. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That meme, and that guy does look like him. But no, this guy sounds like him. And people have written articles
That's
on
funny.
people have written articles on this guy to the point where they say Adrian is Elon Musk's account, and it becomes like internet lore. And then Elon Musk, being the troll that he is, has played into that. Yes, I'm Adrian and all that other shit. Okay, but it's not true. Well, I can tell you it's not true. So I can tell you, Adrian Dittman and I had the same amount of followers when we first started. We both had about 3,000 followers. And we were growing at the same rate every single day. I was on Twitter Spaces constantly, and I'd make a lot of friends. And he has like 105,000 now. So it tells me that if I would have not been banned, there's a chance that I would have that many now, perhaps, or close to it. Anyway, this guy who was hosting the space, Chris, says, hey, we've got Adrian Dittman here. Rabbi, would you debate him? And I was like, sure, you name the topic. I'll debate anybody on any topic because I like to. And he's like, all right, well, I had been previously in the conversation talking about the superiority of the hydrogen car over the electric vehicle. And since Adrian Dittman sounds so much like Elon Musk, they're like, all right, Adrian, would you debate Rabbi on the electric car debate? And he's like, well, I'm busy, but sure, I'll have the conversation. So I spanked this motherfucker in a debate and tell him why the hydrogen car is superior to the electric car. Things like the electric car does not start up in cold weather. The hydrogen car does. Hydrogen is the most abundant element in the universe. Electricity takes cobalt and lithium that still need to be mined by humans. Hydrogen is much cleaner. It's exhaust is water vapor. Electricity, you still need to power plants and things, which is coal and natural gas and all kinds of fossil fuels. So it's not necessarily a cleaner type of energy. Hydrogen fires can be put out with water, like a normal fire. Electric battery fires have to be put out with a special kind of chemical. It can't be just normal water. There are like all these advantages of the hydrogen car. So we're going back and forth, and
Do they have any disadvantages?
yeah, I mean, and I acknowledge them. Like, I mean, the big thing is there are very few hydrogen fueling centers anywhere. But I had to remind people that 20 years ago there were no electric charging stations. It's taken 20 years of the electric car to even build any kind of grid. And hydrogen cars, though, are much more fuel efficient. They go further distances. They they're really great. My next door neighbor has one, and but the thing is, they have to drive like 2 towns over to get hydrogen for their vehicle. Anyway, um, but like Honda put out a hydrogen car like that. They're not as niche as they once were. The reason why there is a mass appeal on them though is because it's hard to find a filling station. But that was the same argument that we had with electric cars. All right. So this guy and I have this debate, and I won this debate, and people in the debate who listened to the debate said that I won it, and um, and like thereafter, like I took the recording of the debate and like I retweeted it. Like if I thought I had lost, I would not have done that. But I beat this guy who sounded just like Elon Musk. Anyway, at the end, that Elon Musk guy, he's like, oh, I don't have time to debate this. I'm currently making dinner. I gotta walk. I just remembered to walk. And I was like, what a lame ass excuse. You're gonna say you're gonna beat you a debate, but now you're saying that because you walk now that you don't have any more time for the debate after enlighten the Twitter space on what is what the advantages are. And so, with that said, this guy's account kept growing. Like my account's got banned, so I wasn't like Twitter space user anymore. But I can tell you, this guy is so popular that if I go to Elon Musk and I type in Adrian, he this year alone, like on the 4th of January, he wrote, Adrian is me 1,000%. He also wrote, no, Adrian is definitely me. I am Adrian, and it's time the world knew. So, I mean, I think, so what am I saying? I either destroyed Elon Musk's alternate account on the electric car, or it was just some other guy. Anyway, with that being said, that's what I know about Twitter Spaces. But with the advice that I've given you to change the PFD to have a little circle around it and make it a link to your trusted site, and using containers and using Spaces dashboard to find the best calls. See how many you can get in a call, and then also build up the profiles so that they're nice profiles. And one other thing, if you can, something that's something beneficial, you want to see like if anybody's using these if anybody's like actually clicking on your shit, and there's not a good way to be able to track that, but you can with Linktree. I believe it allows you to tell how many people have ever clicked on your Linktree. But if not, what you can do is one of the Linktree sublinks, you just make you put anything in there, like a bit.ly or a link shortener. Just find something that tracks your link so that you can actually see if this thing's working. And you like if you do it for a week and 10 people have clicked your link, that's actually great. So you don't have to recognize you're doing this for a long haul. And again, I wasn't known on TikTok. It was a lot of fucking spamming, but then it's to the point where you reach a pitch basically, and then everybody knows about it. I'm not currently that well known on Twitch, but it's going to happen where that reaches a super pitch and perhaps I go viral again. So what I'm saying to you, don't let the lack of interaction necessarily get you down, because you're not going to get a lot of people. first few days. But eventually, you do it enough, you do anything enough, people will not try it. That makes sense. I hope. Makes sense to me, Rabbi. Fall asleep on me?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's okay.
Water.
You're good.
Saying, yeah, people are consistent, I imagine, with their Twitter spaces and something else, but now there's another question. Whatever.
I
appreciated that.
I utilized this strategy at one time with my PFP or whatever, but it was it's something that I did for maybe like a month. But I wasn't like my project isn't like a financial project. It's more like a world project. It wasn't like it's not focused, but it's hard to focus it. It's like a real life Truman Show, whatever. So um, it wasn't the best thing for me to utilize. But for you, it's the audience that you need, and you just never they're like I can even tell you they're probably the same as they were a year ago. And you have this guy David Rothschild. He has a big um, Twitter space that he does every single day, and we make sure to always be his. That um, you were saying, is there any other way that I can advertise my coin? Yeah. Here's the best way to do it. Aside from what I just said, but actually the way that I said it, not the best way. But the way that I said it is a very good way. But the best way to do it with spaces you search um, spectrum or chill SH and chill radio. So this guy's got 20 people listening. You go in there and you say, "Hey, Eli, I see that you can chill your coin," and you go in there and you tell people about it. And you just do quick little 60-second like, "Hey, I just want everybody to know that there is a really great coin out there. It's known as uh, yellow on red coin. The thing that makes it unique is that it is the first dog coin on whatever, and you can get it on whatever. And if you want more information about it, go to linktree.com/yellow on red. If you have any questions, I'm here to answer them. If not, I appreciate the opportunity to talk to you about it. That's what you do. That way, you get in like chunks people who will find out about your coin and you're able to represent it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like, and I guess I felt like it's way before, but like when you're starting from ground zero and you go on Twitter and it's just a cesspool of like 9 billion coins and it's all the same dumb shit of people desperately just trying to scrape you and like show you their like stupid name. And it's like draining as like to just imagine spending my time trying to crawl to the top of this nonsense just like tells me almost.
Oh, it sucks. It sucks. You're looking at like a year-long project if you really want to do it. If you want to just pop this thing, dump it, and don't even try it. But the best way to do it is just go to chill.
I mean, I think it's obviously it's so much growth if you have money to throw into to promote it that actually generate growth.
Exactly.
And then also like it's kind of a snowball effect because you grow it, market cap increases, your tokens are now worth this like the short, but I was thinking of how do I convince bring out the plan? Okay, how can I convince someone with actual outrage? If you're really positive, you're not just gonna fucking just read some stupid, shitty dog meme that you've seen 10 million times for no reason. Right? Which is why making the NFT collection that is 100% of the money will go to like animal shelters, basically.
Yeah, but
So
hold on a second. Right there, everybody does that. Like everybody says that. Okay, so what animal shelter to go?
Well, it hasn't been selected yet.
I recognize it. So
It's good to define that.
yes,
So
absolutely.
there's no ambiguity.
So you say that it's going to the ASPCA or it's going to PBS, but then those are going to be controversial. So then it's going to the Vancouver, you know, the Vancouver Animal uh, Shelter or whatever. But then you need something. If I hear you say, and it all goes to dog charities, my mind shuts off. It's just this is a scam.
No, it's defined specifically in the organization should be like top-notch.
Exactly. And then another thing about it, if you're going to choose an animal shelter, which one?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to choose, but we have to choose something. So.
Right. So you could say it's going to go to the top 10 animal shelters in North America. And if somebody thinks, okay, well, what are those? Well, New York, Los
I mean, I'm
Angeles.
going to have to do research on that. Like, see, there's plenty of them that need money. Obviously, you can't help everyone, but
Right. I mean,
you already got getting a little bit to review them.
they're going to ask you what percentage is
Where like 33% or 20% to like 5 of them or something.
right.
Or just a single one or whatever. That's not decided, but yes, that will be decided.
I would recommend a single one because that will it'll live. I would say that what I like you say the top 10 or in America or global, whatever you think, it just gives it more appeal. Like if you just say, hey, it's going to the local dog shelter. Oh, okay, well that helps your town's dog shelter. Well, what's that going to do for me or what's that going to do for the world? So the more you can spread that out, the more. But I think if you say it's going to go to the top 10 dog shelters, top 10 animal shelters globally, all right, well, that's something. Then it's going to go to, I mean, I don't know what they are, but where you say in North America, whatever it is, you have to be able to guarantee that happen. And, I mean, these are questions that you can get if you show your coin through these coin shows. They're simple questions, but as you know, that they're important. People are going to ask you, how do I know that you're going to get the money? Aside from just trust.
I mean, I'm doxxed.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree,
That's not.
Twitter.
That's not dox. That's not dox. You don't even know what dox is. Dox is putting your name up there, your face, and then if you don't have that, that's not.
Okay, well, to some degree, my anonymity is gone.
I mean, I will agree with you that you are, you share your voice and you put your face out there, but that's not. And when people are looking
Okay,
at,
well, I'm not going to. I mean, I'm not involved with you just because I'm putting my address.
no, I understand that. But what you can do is say,
Like,
I have a PO box.
I have
I have a PO box. You can have a PO box. You have a virtual. I mean, it depends how much you want to do it. And I get it. Not everybody can do what I can do. Are you going to put your name out there? That's docs. That's the first thing with docs. Is your name out there.
I'm gonna upload my government.
So I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm not saying you have to do that. I've done that. And whatever it wants to give you. But what I'm saying to you is if you docs is not what you think it is or what you're saying. Your face out there and your voice out there isn't. It's your name. You're going to put your name. And if you put your name out there, okay, you don't have to, but then don't say that our founders are docs, because that's not true.
Well, I mean, what else to say? I mean, of course, it's going to be a trust me scenario if someone has to send the money to the animal shelters.
So you don't want it to be a trust me. You want to already provide it. So what would I do if I was, I don't know how much money you have for this, but I would take $10 to the top 100 or the top 10 dogs, and I would make contributions to them. And then I would upload that, and like retweet that, hey, you can see that we've already made contributions, see how we made them, when we made them, and whenever we make one in the future, we will continue to have this type of accountability for our project, so that you know exactly what's being said to whom and when. That to me gives your project accountability. It gives it some trust. Not, you get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be a lot of
I
money.
mean, that's also part of all that because me and my partner were like, it was his idea, or his girlfriend's idea. Basically, you can upload a video. I mean, you'll probably get hold of this, but the concept on this is aside from any manipulative tactics, sound and not word, and incentivize people to like basically feed stray animals and then upload a video of them doing that and then get a tiny airdrop and also simultaneously information to a shelter and incentivize more people to feed stray animals.
That's terrible. You know how much danger you're asking somebody to put themselves in to just feed random animals that they have no idea if this thing has rabies, no idea if it's going to hurt them. I mean, you're right. I'm going to shoot down ideas, but I will build up good ideas. You're basically asking people to find random animals that think about it. You're saying find random animals in your neighborhood, live stream it of you giving them random food that you don't know if it's good for them either. You're going to take some shit no matter what you feed these animals, and they could bite you. Like what I'm saying is, I want you to avoid any kind of. What you will have is somebody live streaming. Hey, I'm giving this dog a piece of bread. It bites you, and then all of a sudden it's bad on your report. Well, this is what I'm supposed to do to be like to get an airdrop for yellow on red. So what you could do instead of that necessarily, and
if you make a donation,
airdrop or something. Exactly. And I think that's fine. If you can show us that you made any contribution to your local animal shelter, we'll give you
that's a much better way to do it.
that. And it's, you don't want people putting themselves in danger, especially on the internet where it can go viral and immediately.
Yeah. I'm glad you're solid.
Somebody's got to be good though.
Yeah, but so you're on board with it. If you give a donation, send it there.
Yeah, I think that's
much safer.
safer. I mean, and it's actually helping a place because it's like they're going to get money. They're proving it to you. It's easily trackable. they can't get hurt doing it. It's win-win-win. Win for the local animal shelter. It's a win for the person who's going to get a airdrop, and it's a win for your project because you're going to have evidence.
Yeah, that's positive. I like that one.
If I were you, I would.
I think Obama want to feed a chicken in Africa.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that because you don't understand it. I mean, I'm sure you do, but people are very sensitive when it comes to animals. So if you have Bitcoin Obama feeding chickens bread, there will be people who will say bread is not good for chicken, and they will say you're actually doing negative things. Like, I don't know. Our local parks, it's oh, that's it. This is why exactly. If I were you, I would spend $300. I would spend 200 of it to get 10,000 followers on Twitter. I'd spend another 100 sending $5 or $10 to 10 or 20 children. And then I'd repost the evidence. And I'd repost it on my social media so that whenever anybody looks at it, it's very positive. They've given some money to these locals. So they've actually practiced what they say, and they've already done it. Then it's not like, well, in the future, we've got this big fund, and we're going to give it to animal shelter. So we've already done it. There's a big difference when you're talking to someone and you're just stealing your coin, and they're like, okay, well, what have you done in a positive fashion with this coin? Well, we're going to do something. No, that doesn't. What have you done for me? What have you done? And they'd be like, well, okay, we give donations to New York and Los Angeles and Toronto and Miami and Vancouver and Houston animal shelters. And we look forward to increasing the partnership with them as the thing goes. That's an amazing answer. Then it's like, oh, this, as opposed to, well, go to Bitcoin Obama's Twitter and see that he fed chickens in Nigeria on camera. Like that. I mean, you got to understand how like financial investors are going to look at this, and they're going to want the more professional out. If you know, and this is a more professional one. This isn't necessarily the typical. We actually want it to have some professional to it. So then we have already given just a little bit of money. It doesn't have to be a lot. I'm saying $5 is sufficient. But when you do that, now say that hey, we've given to the top 10 animal shelters in North America, and we're looking to increase that. And we're looking to increase the amount that we've given, but we've already started. Okay, great. And then you have a Twitter account that has 10,000 people in it, and you're going to get a bunch of followers. I'm telling you, I would do this with just my own project, and every time I shill, let's say if it had 100 people in it, I'd get 10 people to follow me every single time, and you'll get that with your own coin. So here's your 60-second mark, and you get really good at it. I've gotten really good at doing mine. When I first started, though, I didn't know what to say. But here's what you say.
Elevator pitch.
Exactly. Your elevator pitch is exactly, and it would be. You want to identify yourself, and I don't know if you want to identify yourself with your first name, or you can say Riser. Like, I want to introduce myself. My name is Riser. I am a spokesperson on behalf of on Redcoin. It is the first cryptocurrency, whatever, to be able to help animals, shelters, dog food, cryptocurrency. We help animal shelters around North America. We've already donated to the 10 largest animal shelters in North America. we're looking to increase the amount of animal shelters that we help. So if anybody has any requests or would like to help animal shelters, please, we have a list that we're keeping. We're also looking to increase our donations. We have a really exciting project that involves this coin that can be bought on this chain. Want everybody to know that we have a website, and it's whatever that is. You can find all our social media compiled on linktree.com/. I'm here and then everyone else for the long run. If you have any questions about it, I will be happy to answer them. And I just want everyone to know that I really appreciate the opportunity to do another project. I hope everyone has one today. And that's your 60-second elevator pitch, and people, you'll get really good at it. And people will ask you questions about it. Oh, okay. So do you help cats? I don't know. Do you help cats?
Yeah, we're animal shelter.
Exactly. So yes, exactly. So you could say, while you may see that our profile picture is a dog, we do help all animals, big and small, including horses, dogs, cats, bunnies, turtles, pangolins.
Bar.
Rabbi Rothschild helps to bring back the woolly mammoth. We're going to have woolly mammoths in the circles. But you know, you're going to get questions like that. You're going to get questions. Okay, so you might get somebody who asks, okay, my girlfriend.
Have you ever heard of the devil? They're going to reincarnate it.
Absolutely, Tasmanian tiger. Tasmanian devil.
Oh shit.
No, you're good. No, you're fine. Okay, so you're going to get somebody who says, hey, my sister or my girlfriend volunteers at the local animal hospital. Do you help animal hospitals? I think the correct answer to that is absolutely. We're always looking to expand our network of charities. If you don't mind, send me an email with the information. We'll add that to the list. And the next time that we make a donation, we will do our best to ensure that they are included.
Right. I mean, does it become a problem when it spreads so thin across too many?
No. You're not going to be able to save any of them alone. So I feel as if it's better to give, let's say, to 100 different shelters a little bit than to do one shelter a lot. The reason why is that, I mean, here's what you're going to run into. Hey, we're helping the local Vancouver animal shelter. Why Vancouver? Like, I, as an American, am going to be like, that's not helping me. That. Okay, who cares if they raise $50 million for the Vancouver animal shelter? That's not effective. When if you say we've been able to do
Every single word in the world.
exactly,
Every country.
exactly, and it's like, okay, this is a global thing. Even if you only give them $5 to them, it's just helped more people. And in my opinion, has it sounds better that if you can say we have given to animal shelters in 16 different countries, and we're looking to expand that. Nobody's going to be like, well, how much have you given? And you can say, well, we've given significant amounts to 16 different countries. I don't have all of those figures off the top of my head, but if you would like to send me a DM with a question, and I'll get back to you on that. And then it's not embarrassing for you to be like, yeah, we only gave $5 to the Chinese animal shelter or whatever it is, but you're still able to answer that question in a professional manner. And there you're going to get people who say, how can I help? So, how can I help? This sounds like the greatest meme coin. I'm going to tell you this right now. So many people have done this that you're going to have it's an haven't tried. But let's say somebody's like, guys, I want to help. How do I help?
Well, the simplest way to help for free would just be to share social media posts with your community and spread awareness. And if you want to go the extra mile, consider buying a collection which goes to supporting animal shelters. There's NFTs for those $10 to $2,000.
$3.
$70. So that would be another way to contribute as well. And then if you also want to make a donation to an animal shelter, we'll send an airdrop number token.
Very good answer. How do I find out more about
You can go to our link tree and access to all of our social media. It's available on OpenSea.
That's a great answer. That's what you want to do. But a big way is, I know it's hard to have a battle. Go on Twitter Spaces, export chilling, technical shit in those kind of. You'll find you can get people. Big one too is open mics. If people have open mics, you just go into them and tell them about your project. They're looking for content, so that, people are to listen to what you have to say, and especially if it's doing something. Those are all good things. So, what's the next step for you? You need a profile.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the text and the text and profile.
Excellent. And then from there, then you can start to create those accounts and start putting them into big Twitter spaces. And if I were you, it's up to you. But when you're hitting this point and you want to give it some panache, you want to give it some influence. Do you want to be famous with 7 followers or 10,000?
I mean, I thought like that when I was on Instagram. It's just my opinion, of course. I paid for like $25,000, but it was separate than if you take real accounts. Yes, they're actual real people. I don't know how to work, but just having like you said, like just getting a bunch of bots to change the digit on the screen. Those have to do a lot. I get what you're saying from a psychological view, but when you go and you do the post, that's $10,000. No one's commenting, no one's reposting. That just means that they bought a bot with $10,000, and that looks even worse.
Nobody's going to look at that, though. Nobody's going to look at that. What I'm saying to you is, when you're showing these coins in a Twitter space and they click on your profile, if you have 10,000, you might get them to buy. If you have 8 people following you, they're not going to buy. Even tell your partner, just take your partner, look, you gave me what you gave me, and that's for me. I think it's a good investment that you invest $300 more into this account, into this project. 200 of which we're going to use for, and tell them the plan. I mean, you've got a really good plan here. 200 of which are going to be for the followers, and then another 100 for giving to to animal shelters in North America. And it's got the money to be able to bankroll $300 extra, and then it's not coming out of your pocket. And then when you shield this coin, you're going to have some confidence. And don't worry that, hey, when you retweet something, it doesn't get much engagement. Don't worry about that. nobody's paying attention to that. I see really big accounts many times that do that. It's just it wasn't popular with or didn't get caught in the algorithm the right way or whatever it may be. Whether somebody gets 25 retweets on something versus two is not that big of a deal. When it starts becoming a big deal is when it's in the thousands. And you're not going to get to that point with any tweet. It's just not going to be interesting. So I would say to your partner, hey, I think that we should make an investment, $300 extra dollars, 200 of them for the account, and another 100 we're going to just give to the top, maybe not North America, but just globally. Go to the top 10 cities in the world and give $10 to each of their animal shelters. And then you can say, we've given to more than 10 different countries donations already. We just are getting this off the ground, but we've already made an impact globally. We want to continue to do that. Just run the idea by the guy. If the guy's like, that's the worst idea I've ever heard, I don't know if he's the best partner for you. But I think he's going to say, oh, okay, you just need an extra $300. All right, here it is, in, PayPal or whatever, Bitcoin, whatever. Um, and then utilize that, and then it's an uphill. But then you're selling the coin, and it becomes basically a full time job of selling the coin in different um, different Twitter spaces. But if you do it for like a month straight, it's hard work. It's hard work, but you'll start to see it. You'll start to see some of the benefits of that.
Well, yeah, no, I'm definitely going to take all of your advice and put it into action, and we'll see where it goes. So, yeah, I appreciate you having our time. So, thank you.
You're welcome. I've got some prayers. I've got some prayers
I
to
know
say.
what time.
I got some prayers to say. So I got the phone.
Yeah, I appreciate the talk.
Absolutely.
I hope your prayers come true, and talk
I
soon,
do
friend.
too. How you? Hope you have it.
Or Mike Blair. Everybody united to nice player many times. This was 4 inches. Maybe one of the best ever. Absolutely incredible. Now you're retired. Cops.
Hey, what?
Murder. Looking at care. You're the real. Easy, but there's nothing. Oh, we saw from the. Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, not tonight. Disease. Funny is able to. He got Wow. Yeah. Wild. More time for Michael. On Elsa. Yeah.
Fucking life never. Fuck yeah. Back right there.
Next.
Hi, everybody. Get to it.
Hi. How long? Wow.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. What if we like up?
To make all the members.
Very, gets very excited. Fingertip.
I was in sales. Here.
What's the story? What do you mean?
And so I
Could have been him. Here, all right. Gary, I'm entering. Big. There's two.
cool. That's why it's gonna be. It's gonna be. One $9 the other the business. Spin off that one. Oh, worked it hot. When you were talking about yellow. What? Oh, damn, the drink. But it's gonna be a long way.
goes in here with spring. This is perfect. Like a brand new minute break time while everyone else is also grinding. He's recently been doing.
Man, I was sick of it. So,
Take your time. Right. You're right. Man, a French. You ordered. I do on the go.
go kill
Lucas. That shit is more material.
Heard Tony Red.
Told you that. Yeah, any time you take away from me, on the show.
Right, but
That is.
more than they
Fighters are great. Love it. Anna George.
I heard like the rugged.
Oh, well, that's cool. The Godfather.
That's the world.
Sugar. Here. Thoughts, jokes about.
Like, oh, inside. Yeah, man.
It is.
Yeah. I said, what's up, BJ?
You'll get audience. Anyway, love it. Yeah.
I'm calling it Instagram. Don't go to rehab.
Figure out how. It's around. Right.
Very educated.
We might have.
Get out the pizza. You got good pizza.
Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite.
I think that because not as high control is strong up.
Now,
I do agree with them.
oh, that's an example of a romance novel.
I do it. Cutting work. So I prefer Lala.
Shit.
And
Wait, do
I feel
can we make the voice?
That's what I can't see.
I can fill it at all. Act like he touched herself. Oh, they're good. I
Why while reading?
Damn it. I'm getting hearing your voice.
to the room.
Oh!
Are you? Your boyfriend's died.
That was real. I
Buddy, stop
right now. Oh, he's over here.
all the fucking beach that was on here. The owner of the club's the owner. How does it feel to be shut on my spot? Look at this one. Sodas. Here tonight.
Yeah. Guy.
All right. So much fun. Okay.
The secret shopper. Whoa, look at that. Wow.
My goodness. First time Red defeated 25.
No, yeah.
There she goes back to Mayfield.
Good job.
We're done. There's only one winner in an episode like this. You guys have been having fun all night, right? This is her winner. Shit. I'll be crazier than it has on night. Weekend, your next comedian. Andy Minecraft. It was absolutely fucking it's just an artist to watch and throw chances. He does entirely different way. Regular in history of
Some of you might not know this. Grad school right now. Final thesis is so trans for years. Still be left together.
Right in front of me. That was yeah. You know, I never predict me on what and we were there. This one was long. So when look each other, but we're doing all connected. Which all had patios right next to each other, and there's like here. That's cool. It's just fucking low. Rose. I can't get it off. It turned into a real-time train wreck. People outside the door. Damn. You would ask for it. Before I had a gun, I had nine bars, and people literally come out of the mall with something look at it. As it. Just go up, look at my. This is I would notice that they like oh. Only 2 weeks.
You're not even doing it. Do it. Shout out to Red.
We're fresh.
Something. Shut the fuck up! You're this little. Look at his daughter start. Yelling me.
Okay, stare back.
It's true, my friend. Guys still.
What? I don't.
Sony.
So why wouldn't you? It's an interesting. I
20 fucking years. Don't
But why? But it's free. But why wouldn't you get on?
I can't talk about it. I get it.
You don't want that.
Okay.
Still have that open wound.
So, I want to see someone. But remember, Going.
Yeah. William, have I ever told you before you look like sex? You are absolutely everybody wants to destroy my friends, and I am. Here he goes. The great William Montgomery, everybody. The great Rothschild, he draws all the way from Los Angeles. He's fucking awesome. It's you, it's all the old right being great individual every episode of John. One more time, I guess. Great. Each volume, everybody. For the band, the screwball peanut butter with here, maybe that is great. Limited, very limited. Coming up. Austin, Texas. You ready for the craziest fucking Monday night in your life or what? I love also brought you Tony live Sunday or so stuff happening. Is input. Standing comedy. Lunch for lunch. All around the back in Salt Lake City, May 20th and 20th. June. Florida. Texas. In August 22nd, San Antonio. .com. Our greatest sponsor. One of the greatest in the world. I'm watching Red Band drink right now. I drank some. Push your body on stay priority. Liquid hydration, water this is science that works. But lemon lime, a lot more.
Right now, for flavors. Chickens, straight cooked sugars, and everything, all those chemicals. Well, it's the real shit. Essential vitamins. And see, straight. I give up dairy and soy. It has its things. It's designed and crafted so sugar and other ingredients.
I'm telling you, I feel it in my blood. Every time I look up, I eat Day. Well, yo, comedy, man. start opening. I mean, it really here involved, and you start opening the road, you know, like, and you would quit getting more for work. You would start putting in advance. Oh, yes, so the market, the one, yeah.
Like a beach with the boy. Oliver? Funny that they separate all the fight. This fella Jack, looks are worth it. That's what.
Oh, it has some comedy stuff. That's my part. And Jack, having a blast. Yeah.
I'm getting late. I performed at Arena. I went to the best meeting in the world.
How many states did you get?
Like,
What state? Just like, you feel you just did 14,000 audience.
yeah. It was sad. In my whole life, but we'll never.
It's true. One of the things that it's not hard to share. Hello, how are you guys? Some of my favorite. The Friday on our way out, tell to the venue, Han, the only one that played.
Yeah, you guys are making for that, but
That's true. You guys. Yeah. Instead of 5. You were 5 minutes. 20 minutes or everything else. You, bro. It's rude what I.
again,
You like it.
yeah.
Absolutely. You just. You said that you're true?
Definitely.
What's up?
I really love the female form.
You know, okay. You know what makes think if you look
Uh,
loving the female. That's like weird. They think that.
I mean,
Ah, very good. Very good. This is fun. Comedy. That was not. That was his. Oh Oh, okay. All right, let's go. What do you got for? You're- now ask. What's your favorite theme park? The big one. No. Belly button. What are you? Explain to us what you do. You go with
Just
pushing it in. You little really. Creepy. I feel like this. Yeah. Wow. You're a pervert. Is that what if you did murder women? Murder women, would you sit with the people like to keep like on your wall? Women, if pretty disgusting. He literally admitted. If he had an answer, never did. They're into the. They might get murdered. You roll with the punches. You're absolutely thriving. You. It is incredible. What the show and four and really has ever taken as much advantage of it as fast and as cool this guy has. All he jokes on him. Autism. Fusion. Time for hunt. All right, we're going to the. This is the first time. This is where shit gets. Is anybody sitting in the? You don't know. Your first name out of the book. Here he comes. It's for Fernando.
there's some people over here. But our wife was invited. But from interview, all everything walked in. Our wife. Truth of them. And there's a because Alabama. Look at time here. Call me. Dan.
Sir,
Love it, flying up here.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, how long did it take? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love so some said, what do you do for awesome. Okay. So what that's the checkpoint? Oh shit. I love it. Okay. So what do you do for other than that?
That's, I mean, oh, you know.
Something about right. What did you say? Okay. Any yeah. I'm a witness. Masani Cowboy got rid of the rest of the That's our buddy. So I call him wow. Being nice to somebody back on your video. Right. Jolly. So, marijuana. You're like Mr.
Game Bernard White, everybody. Texas. Another. What happened? Buddy, Jay Valdez. Here he comes. Time for Jay.
You didn't say. Thank you. Here's how this functions. Tennis.
Yeah. Valdez arrived to kill Valley. They let you Mexicans get as much filling as you want, huh? That's out of control. If you are in that position, it's incredible the chain that. Oh my God. From the East Coast. Exactly. How am I? This is the rare case in which a Latino man very hard to find. What is this? How do you even do that? What are they? But then I'm going to ask where are they, because I feel like you.
Prerequisites.
Okay. Jay, for those of you know, you've been bombing for incredible. So Jay, starts.
your natural. Okay, paramedic. Now, what made you get paramedic? What was the specific trains off the highway? Like there must be a and do this.
It sure was. It sure
Yeah.
was. Only when easy. Like
It was wow. Interesting. D Magnet. Like you've never thrown up fist. How many of you think we should on? Yeah, I know your own noose there. One thing we can probably have the first thing. Tony, it could be a thing. And it's probably better than lighting yourself it.
if you like no fire,
Man, what's that timer here? Yes. Straight. I have to say, don't you think the coked up tennis player, but just what? I want all right, so mix. Here we go. Okay, I got the setup. Right, player we have. Yeah, you're the word. I'm sure we're any. The comics, it's the hardest. Yeah. What kind of? I don't know. But he can do. Maybe some sunlight. Right now, like the fight, you need. I've never recommended anybody fight. You know, pick me up. With a chill. You ever be ready to go for it? All right. There you go. That's it. 7 minutes and 39 seconds. That's made by the great. That's real Texas leather there. There you go. Well, this absolutely can't be. I mean, it's somebody right now, but I'm going to see what happens. There's no chance this is absolutely impossible. This is no
You- word. Very good. I can say that's it. Thank you very much to hear that. Stand up, everybody. This one of the best dipping in for a second. Yeah. Doug's gonna see them here with us, everybody. No.
It's gonna be somebody over here that has comedic timing. So it's
I fucking really did. I really killed. Literally.
like a jig went on. Just right. The exact thing. Seconds goes by the name of DJ.
It's hard to find. My
All right, perfect. Good.
horrible.
Here, good guy. Oh no, Tony. You know, where are you from?
Bardstown.
That's the only fun. Yeah, very Mexican. Egypt. Like, it's gonna be nice for a second. Dude, to, get him a new one. So, DJ, come on. Oh, you're crazy. Okay. Clark Jr. over here. What the f- goes wide? Crap. That's hilarious. What the? We got to watch your. You know what? When you're vision, TV song. Drink. Good. Full string between songs. The sheriff, but you. That was good. Like this guy. I want to try state comedy. Really? Is he funny? Is he the funny one?
My dad.
Man, shut Here's what I think I'm super gonna hear this. fun fact of your life.
It's like, I tried doing that. Big meaty digs.
Some of the earthy digs.
Man hard.
Anyway. Crazy. Beautiful guitar player.
Thank you. Texas. Down to down.
Here, take one. We're running. Seven or eight.
Which means that
Golden Singapore.
oh, contrary. It's not good, but I'll. My name's second. In new minute.
Watch.
No. I'm on the
Look at you. I don't like how.
curiosity. I've read.
A lot of perhaps all mission.
I don't know. Toilet, so pinch myself. You did it.
Years old. Right? Yeah, I know. It's not working. Wow. Wearing her clothes, so. It's cool, weird, horrible. Like, I know. I don't know if you take it down. She doesn't like how I get her response because she wants her to be calm and cool. She goes cold next to Gordon Bieber. She has a good response. It's fucked up. That's how it is. It's ridiculous. Door open. Thank you. Just try. Wow. Not it all sounded like oh wow, that's rock. You're Linda. Look at her. He was jumping. Hat. My goodness, a hat like that on a what the fuck do you wear on Fridays and Saturdays? So they going on over. Yeah. Why the fuck is so out the
Hey! Is he right down the secret? Around let's wait for a creep up. We're having fun. All right. Absolutely. Your next. I'm there. I'm not going to have my version. Study convergence. Why that? Growing up in head. And drastically the case. Place the bear. That's the problem. Some people love it. They must have. Listen around. Base. Yeah. Are you? What exactly? Yeah. They are, right? How do they feel about that? You know what? This person. It's also the last focus, too. Given that you need to do so, Boom, nailed it. I don't use Mexican. Iraqi, never seen. All the things so that you can get through. I was going.
what I mean? Microphone. Like, very
You know what I'm in school.
no need to take out landings. This theater science. Okay. It's what do you do with that? Are you going to try to go like? Are you going to try to do?
I really want to do. I want to be an easy
Player. Now, what if you do
word. Video game.
right?
There's
Vitamin D. A lot of spams. A lot of. You know what? Red Band. Know what a vitamin D is, everybody. You know, Red. Fucking Valdez. That's what I think. Would be video player. Go outside. Fighter. Where? And then learn to. Look like. Well. Look like a building that was Middle East, bonding them together.
went to a grocery store. Butter.
Butter. That's yeah. Yeah. The butter fingers. How many butter fingers?
That is also singular.
Bar.
Butter finger.
Maybe you do like do a spelling bee right now. H. Say the word and then the word homage. Back up. H as in A. Is that the correct spelling? Oh. Yeah.